There, got it. Oh, hi. Oh, blame me. And how have you been? It's been a while. Were you busy working? How have you been? Hi, Terry. And hi, QFix. How are you guys doing? Now, let me see if I can find a lighter. Yes, I think I have one. I did a bit of grinding on this on the provisioner routes. Finding the equipment for them was hard enough, but eventually got it, so didn't do any more fixing up on this during the past few days. But I definitely needed to sort this here. The provisioners are well kitted out with heavy combat armor and fully upgraded, and miniguns again fully upgraded, so it took time to get the resources for those. And of course putting the minimum of settlers in place. So that's okay for a while. Now, what we need to do is start questing. I've maxed out the companions I have, the affinity, and now we're going after Hancock. But we gotta do his big dig quest. Been good, grinding, nice. Yeah. Almost done, nice, got 2 booster packs left to finish. And then you're done, that's cool. I'm relaxing now. Oh, okay, I am online. I wish all the Irish have your accent. There's many accents, yeah, QFix. Small country, but many. I would say maybe 3 dozen. Yeah. Every county would probably have at least 2. Some even 3. I'm finally here and I don't understand nothing, yeah? Oh, Hitman. I remember playing that, the very first one. Never got to play Devil May Cry. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. Hi, Wolf, and how are you? Have you been? How's the week for you so far? We're going to do the big dig so we can eventually get Hancock as a follower. It's kind of long. There we go, we talk to her, then get the guy released in Diamond City, that's easy enough. There's some power armor to collect in there as well, but we should get through it quick enough. Oh, rubbish. Who will blame me? But, you know, there. It's the stupid controllers from Microsoft. They keep cutting out for some reason. Sorry about that. Audio is gone. Alright, I'm back. And hi, O'Keefe. Hope you've been well. Now, what did I think of the next gen update? I thought it was absolutely rubbish. Yeah, I think the mic cut off at that time. But we all knew it was going to be rubbish because everything they've ever done was rubbish. All they did was mess about with some things we never asked for. Made a poor job of that. Caused a lot of issues in the game. And then put in a couple of Creation Club mod quests to get us back into the store to buy some more junk from them. Yeah, that's it, and that's all they ever do. You know, they just try and milk a game for what it's worth. They never maintain it. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I was in pause, so sometimes when I go into pause, it cuts audio. I don't know anymore with Microsoft. The stuff they're making, it's disappointing. Yeah, pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, not too bad. I got some blood tests and stuff today, but I wasn't in too long. I was just in there for about an hour, and they'll be checking, my organs and functions and whatnot. So, yeah, just in and out. You know, the journey in and out is boring and that. But what can you do? I just hope. No, they never do that. Who will blame me? Yeah, yeah, they never do that. Like when the anniversary edition came out, I was like you. I was optimistic. I was hoping that they would the cut quests they have, and there's bits and pieces of them all over the place. I thought they would finish the cut quests, they would stabilize it a bit, and maybe add a couple of new quests. That's all I needed. But no, they didn't. They made it much more unstable. They dumped everything they had from the Creation Club in there, messing up a lot of the quests that were already there, and then called it done. Yeah. They'll do no work whatsoever on that game. Hmm. New Ashlands update. Let's go. Oh, hi Jacob. Nice. They updated. So is it out of test and ready? Oh, that's cool. The Ashlands. I heard it's pretty grueling. Probably is. Right. Okay. Let's do this quest, guys. I notice your first time chat, Jacob. I have a few followers here. When it says Jacob, did you change your tag, and is that your original tag? Or is that first time chat on a new tag? Just so I know who I'm speaking to. I couldn't install Vault 2 Customization Creation Club. Yeah, well, of course, it's going to mess up the Creation Club mods as well, because what are they really? They're the guys that were doing free mods, and then they were approached probably by BGS and said, put it on the store and, we'll take our cut. That kind of shopkeeper thing. So yeah, it's going to affect all of the mods. Yeah. I don't know, is there any BGS devs that actually do anything with the Creation Club? Or is it just a kind of trading market, where people sell their stuff and, BGS just takes their cut? Like a casino. First time on a new one. Ah, yes. No problem. Yeah. Jacob, yeah. I was thinking as much. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that tag. It was very, very close. And you just got rid of the 91. Cool. Nice. Right. But, I don't think anyone was surprised with the mess it was. But they always surprised me with, I underestimate the damage they do every time, and I don't know why, but I keep doing that. I have never seen a company like BJS who tries so hard to actively tick off, the players of the game and the fans, and of course the modders who are keeping the game alive for them, to be honest. The XO2 quest for free, which was my favourite. Nice Creation Club quest, so I was happy to get it for free with next gen. Yeah, but what they tend to do, and they did the same. They really did the same with the anniversary edition of Skyrim, and give it another 6 months, maybe 12 months. Who will blame me? They'll come out with an anniversary edition of Fallout 4, and they'll dump everything from the Creation Club in. Give it to everyone for $20. When there's people who already bought these mods, are probably standing in more like $600 or $700. They'll do the same on this. They'll eventually do that. They'll dump everything in. What they tend to do with when they're giving a free game. Yeah, that's exactly what they did with Skyrim. They'll do the same. I'm surprised they didn't do it on this one, you know, but maybe it's just a bit soon. But what they tend to do is they'll give you maybe one or two quests, and they'll make sure that at least one of them is one of their best, you know, and maybe even two of their best. They want to kind of impress you. Oh, these mods are great from Creation Club, for any newbies. And then you'll go in and you'll buy a ton of modded stuff, and most of it will just be rubbish. So yeah, they'll come out with their best, obviously. It's a real corporate thing. They're not going to put up their worst mods for sale, because that would give the right impression of what you're going to be getting. Well, 90% of it anyway. It's just a common business tactic. It's like when you see an advertisement for a takeaway, and you see these nice burgers and they're really, everything on them and all of this, and it looks wonderful. And then you go into that same restaurant and you get something and it looks like dog food on a plate or a bun, you know. Did it have bugs? Oh my. The Halloween radio sometimes doesn't give you the location and the textures for the scrap weapons. Yeah, I got the texture bug. Yeah, I seen that one. I didn't do the quest yet. You get, yeah, but I seen a guy showing it, posting it, and it was he was holding an exclamation point. That was classic BGS, guys. It would nearly be worth getting, even buying that quest just to see that. You know, that's classic. That's absolutely classic. It's so bad it's good. Hmm. BGS, I think they've got by so far. They're like a bumbling, silly politician, that's, not able to do his job. But he's just so funny and so amusing that nobody can dislike him. I think as developers, you know, I think they've been living off that, for a long time. Yeah. Do you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Let me get something to drink and we'll do this quest, guys. But, I don't know. I suppose you can't blame them if they can get away with it. Alright, let's do this quest, guys. We need to get a Hancock, and we need to do that quest first. But I spent a lot of time on the provisioner lines because I needed junk coming in from the settlements. There's enough up now for a while. I'll just keep an eye out for the junk I need. Um, when we're searching, well, aluminum, screws, and glue. That will be our main target. We won't necessarily take everything. And then when I fix the houses, I'll do the fencing and I'll make this very condensed and packed. I don't know if Century will take it, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they were telling the truth, and this is optimistic when they said they stabilized it a bit more. We'll see. Okay. Okay. That's where we're going. We are going to Good Neighbor. We'll bring Kate along because we need a pack mule. The purple face lich. Yeah, I did as well. But with me, it was the nape of my NPC's neck. And John from Sanctuary. My God, he was like a rainbow flag. Yeah. And then it skipped from that to the weapons. And the weapons looked like those ones from Nuka World with all the colours. Then it skipped from that and it hit the water puddles. And they were really bad. There was one in particular that was interesting. The cell started to glitch. And I could see the way they made this. I thought it was amazing, to be honest. You know, I could see how it was pieced together, the entire cell. You know, how they did the sky. You know, I'm sorry I didn't record that. But I think I have it somewhere. I don't know if you can see this here. I don't think I went over it yet, where I did a save. But you might see a bit of it here. Tell me I didn't go over it, did I? Ah, sugar. There it is. Do you see it? You see how it's patched together? I don't know if you can see that. You probably can. Now when I moved around I could see where the cell was ending. It's actually going past the water tower. That I found pretty interesting, you know. No, just in this sanctuary cell for me. Oh, if you get that again, who will blame me? There's a kind of fix. It will eventually come back. You know, it depends. I think we're picking them up that in dungeons because of their messing about with the lighting fixtures and God knows what. But if you hard stop your game, you know, don't quit your game. Go into your Xbox or PC and close the game from there. Hard stop it. And then restart it again and it clears it up. Yeah. It will eventually work itself out, but you'll do it immediately. But to work itself out depends on where you're going to and what dungeons. It might take hours. Mm. 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 Yeah, mine was pretty bad because anything that had water in it and, you know, the stain textures, oil and that kind of stuff, they were glitching really bad. And intensely bright, you know.
Yes?
You're joking me. You mean like a dead cat? Are you running some kind of mod? Yeah. Are you talking about Skyrim? Hmm. No. Oh. Ah, Skyrim. Yeah. 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 No, I was wondering because wouldn't it be absolutely amazing if a horse spawned in a dungeon in Fallout 4? Now, that I wouldn't put that beyond the BGS, but that would be something. I thought you were referring to Fallout 4. Absolutely, that would go viral. Absolutely viral if you could flip that. But people would say you're running some kind of mod. But if you could prove that happened in vanilla, yeah. But I don't even think there is a horse mod. And then they'll think you're some kind of modder who did it, I suppose. But that would go viral. Mm. Alright, let's go, guys. Okay, we gotta get the guy out of jail, isn't it?
Hey, you. Looking for work?
Of course we are.
Yeah,
Yes.
when can I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
Reminds me of your giant riding a dragon spawn in Skyrim. Yeah, yeah. That, I'd say what happened there was that dragon spawned in too low on the ground, right beneath where the giant was standing. Then when the dragon took off, it brought the giant with it. Yeah, that was funny.
I'm
More
gonna need
info.
more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One
Now,
that'll get me into lots of trouble if the
we'll take
wrong
Bobby
person finds
for all
out.
the XP we
So a
can.
little discretion is called for. I gotta
I've been playing that
as
game
the
a
cards
long
go
time,
there,
Wolf.
You know.
A long time. I have more hours on that game, Skyrim, than I'd care to admit. And that is the first time I've seen that. I've done similar things on Valheim. You know, jumped on the back of those mosquitoes. Or dead mosquitoes. And that kind of thing happens, you know. But I've never seen it happen like that, let's say, on Skyrim. That was the first.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
Oh, she liked that.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Not a hope.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's as high as I go. Jeez, I gotta watch out for this one.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear.
I just got reminded of a glitch that happened to me in Fallout 4 both before and after the next gen update, where vertebrates don't die. Yee. And just fly around, occasionally flying into the ground and going, oh my. That one I've never seen. Yeah. She has the MJ nose, yeah. The unkillable thing, that bug is... But the map ditching thing, yeah. But that unkillable bug is a lot more common than you might think across the entire engine in Skyrim. There's a couple of times that I had a playthrough where a certain enemy was absolutely unkillable for some reason. But it happens 1,000 times more likely if you're running some kind of mod for protecting NPCs. You know, some guys who make mods for that, actually they probably never played the game because they probably didn't do any research and they kind of made the guys you're supposed to kill, maybe one or two of them essential. Or else the mod kind of corrupted or messed up and protected those guys as well. I ran one before and I did that, that Dwemer Shield quest, where you get the ruby and all of that stuff and you burn the incense. But that guy was unkillable. So I reloaded before the engine and I disabled the mod and he was still unkillable. So I reloaded again after deleting the mod correctly and he was still unkillable. So that was the end of that playthrough. Now, alright, let's get going with this one. I had a frost troll glitch that, oh really, that made it unkillable, but I did my damage for about an hour. I've never got it. I don't think I've got it in, I think maybe once I might have got it in vanilla. I'm trying to work out what it was. I think it was a boss because I know I had to do a reload. If it was something like an enemy, I would have just ignored and moved on. I think once. And I'm nearly sure that was long before I ever used mods in Skyrim. I think, to be honest, that was even before mods were really introduced. Well, the Creation Club anyway. The big dig. Okay. There we go. Talk to Bobby. Yeah. I actually walked up a sweat after the fight The video game made me sweat. Oh my god.
Are you gonna
What do
tell
we do?
me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
That's
If
all?
you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
I'm your guy.
No one likes a brown noser. The other two are down there digging already. Go give 'em a hand, will ya?
There. Okay. Join the dig. Now, we're looking for specific things and obviously to get as much
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some cash for
XP
that, I suppose.
as we can. But we're not taking any junk. Okay. Unless we run out of junk tonight. Now, cement is always a goodie. Now there's a ton of Mirelurks. Oh, we'll be selling that. Let me see. No, we're not in the mood for those.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, we'll get
digging.
there. Don't worry, Bobby. Bobby. Okay, where's my gun? I really need to upgrade these guns, you know that? No. I'm not sure if these guys can die. I don't think so. Right, let's go, guys. And hi, let me get my reading glasses for this, guys. Hells, Crichtons, thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. You don't mind if I call you Crichton? It reminds me of a TV series I used to watch back in the day. Oh, hi Phoenix. Oh, hi Best, how are you? Red Dwarf, yeah? So, how have you guys been? Now, there is a hidden power armor. It should be an XO. Yeah, it should be one of those X ones. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Crichton, I think Crichton is a great name. They had TVs. Well, kind of, yeah. They were kind of the wind-up ones. But it was mostly stage acting, yeah. But they eventually come in, you know, if you're around long enough. Crichton. I'm trying to remember where I remember that name from a TV series. It was sci-fi. What was it called? Oh, it will come to me. No, this wasn't. Well, was there one? And I remember Red Dwarf. Yeah. But I remember the lead in that from the BBC show. After he left that, he got into some trouble, I think. Yeah. And then he got a spot on Coronation Street. Crichton. Farscape. Far something it was called. Yeah, they used to travel in this spaceship. It was some kind of creature, kind of double as a spaceship. Farscape. I think it was something called... Yeah, I think it was. Just kind of picked it up. Yeah, Crichton. That's the only time I think I've ever heard that name. Yeah, I think it's called Farscape, guys. I thought the TV series was kind of okay. Yeah, Crichton, that was his name, the lead guy. But the premise of the story was, it was like the Buck Rogers thing, I think. Um, he was an astronaut and got stuck in some kind of wormhole and went to an alternate universe or something like that. Yeah, it was pretty decent, actually, for its time. Yeah, Farscape. It was Farscape. The main guy then was Crichton, wasn't it, Wolf? You remember that? Oh, Crichton. Yeah. That's Crichton, isn't it? I thought it was Crichton. I'll check it again later. It's been a long time ago since I've seen that one. Now...
Hey, I think we can finally get through it. Oh yeah.
Oh, when I kill these?
Bobby will pay us this week.
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity. Just hear something.
It's crawling with my.
Okay, guys.
Come on, baby! Show me what you've got! First crack at the gear!
Oh. Ow. I've been using that rifle like an automatic. It's eating up ammo. But we can live with it. Now, we saved the guys anyway. Now there's certain things we need here before we move on. Not the rubbish. The oil, all the good stuff. I'm saying it right. Yeah, Crichton. But it's spelled that way, is it? Yeah. Crichton, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, John Crichton. Yeah. Yeah, not a name you come across every day, guys, is it?
Nice.
Although I thought the final of the series was pretty disappointing. Wasn't that based on a book, guys? Red Dwarf. Are you talking about the BBC show Red Dwarf, or was there another one? One guy was dressed as a cat or something. Are we talking about that? Or did they kind of upgrade it? You know, and got some other guys to do it. The BBC show, yeah. That's the one, is it? Yeah. I remember watching it for a little while, yeah. It was kind of done with a kind of old Doctor Who kind of style. Oh, Doctor Who was kind of bombed as well, didn't it? Oh, that's a series that has been around since time began. But do you remember that main character? Can any of you guys remember the scandal he was involved in? Yeah, it was. It was. Yes, that's the one. From what I remember, and I could be wrong, but allegedly, after leaving the show, wasn't he caught driving a large truck full of narcotics, smuggling it in? Yeah, like a huge truck full of stuff. Yeah, yeah, many years ago. Yeah. I remember as a kid, watching that when they did the kind of cardboard box thing. Yeah. That was pretty interesting. But the things I really had interest in, let's say, as a kid, would have been, like Lost in Space, Land of the Giants, The Time Machine. And they were all good as well. But the BBC did some great stuff in comedy, I think they were second to none. like Fawlty Towers, Monty Python. Let me see, Steptoe and Son. Are You Being Served? Yeah, but it started to kind of go downhill from around the early 90s. Yeah. Yes, Land of the Lost. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing. So bad it was good. I know exactly. But at that time, we would have considered it to be some really cool stuff. Yeah. When the switch, you see, you can't change the story. Like, personally, and it's not about male, and that if you start a story off and the kind of lore or the story is, Doctor Who started as that, you should keep it at that. And fair enough if it was a lady who started it, that way as well. But trying to politically correct stuff or something like that, you're gonna, and it's not about the sex of the character, it's about changing the story, and making it all too silly. Yeah, I can understand that. It's pretty much like if you're really into a show, and let's say, halfway through the series, let's say, some main character quit or something happened, and they change it with a totally different character and kind of carried on like nothing happened. That will kind of ruin the show for you. It's something like that, to be honest. If you're into something and you're used to the character being male or even female, let's say, and then they're substituted for a male or a female on the opposite, yeah, it can ruin the show for you. Yeah. Wild West. It's okay now and again, yeah, but you just can't rely on that. Well, that's a pity. Now, let's carry on, guys. We're collecting stuff to sell as well, so if it's light and expensive, we'll take it. Now, oh yeah, we come up to a problem. We gotta get some guy out of jail or something, isn't it? Now, these are actually worth something decent. So, for our weight, we'll definitely take them. That's very important. I'm always stuck for aluminum. You gotta love the searching in this game. We need that for its rubber. Rubber is pretty expensive. I've been using a ton of it on Sanctuary to patch the roofs. There, we're good. So that's it. Who did we go talk to? Right, we cleared those. Then we go get the guy out of jail. When we get that robot, obviously we break through here, and then there's where we break through, let's say on the right. But if we go to the left, we'll open up a chamber with a power armor. We'll get Kate to jump into that and carry it away. But by now it should be an exo armor. It depends, how many pieces is on it. But there'll at least be 3, I'd say. That's it. Okay, let's go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll take that for selling. They're worth about 50 each, I think. Yeah, pretty good. Right, let's go back to Bobby. We'll be out of this in no time. It was a good sci-fi TV show that only had one season.
What is going on in my town?
Oh, Firefly. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Yeah, I remember Firefly. Yeah, space thing, that kind of thing as well. Yeah, Jane something was the character's name, wasn't it? Or something Jane. And I remember the guy from other TV shows. Yeah. Oh, you see this,
What
guys?
is
Leave
going
that junk
on in my
behind. You're just
tunnel?
wasting space.
There.
Bobby,
What is going on in my tunnel?
that room was
Mylox.
filled with Mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those
Yeah,
good
yeah.
ones. Well,
Jane
you
was the
stuck
muscle.
around
Yeah,
at least.
yeah.
So I guess you're promoted.
I vaguely
Be my
remember
new
it.
Gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
I don't know
Just
what to
tell me
do.
where to go and who to talk to.
I knew I liked you. First, I think it's best if you actually
Well, you
see
just
it.
reminded me of a movie.
I have some
I
things to
I
check
thought it
on
was
for
going to be
Captain
rubbish
Say. Head over to the
when I
noodle
seen
shop
it,
there, and
but
I'll
it
teach
was
you how to
interesting
fix up
and
my
kind of
business.
corny and funny. But what was it again? That guy that did the Bond was in it. That British guy. Cowboys and Aliens. You must have seen that. That was interestingly funny. Yeah. He also wrote. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Just when you said Space Cowboy, I thought of it. Yeah, Cowboys and Aliens. That was better than I expected, actually. Yeah, aluminum is a big thing, guys. We need it badly. Right, let's go. Evans was the captain. Oh. Hmm. God. What's that noise?
Pip boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Okay.
Peace, brother. Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks.
I'll take a look, sure.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Hmm. No. Now, this is where we need to get certain things here. The aluminum and the screws. How much is that? 8. Yeah, we can afford that. There we go. There. Right. Let's go, guys. Is that Deacon? That's Deacon, isn't it, guys? It looks like Deacon. Could be wrong, but they probably just used the same character for several people. Great cast, nice. Oh, that just came up. It must be, I'm assuming it was the update. It's, yeah, Deacon. The Enclave. Or the Enclave, or whatever it's called. But it's just the combat armor, and I'll show you here. I'll show you on this. Just when you go on the workbench, you see this here, so you can. It just says paint, and it just gave me one option. Yeah, he's everywhere. I think I didn't see him outside Diamond City when I got there this time. I seen him just there. Enclave, yeah, that's what it's called. But it's just a combat armor. I wanted to look different from the Provisioners. I'll keep those guys in white. No, I don't want to scrap this back anymore, so we just get rid of it here. Keep this place a little tidy. Now, that's the one we were looking for. There we go. And let's clear this guy off, and then we're going to pick up a little bit of radiation. Now, who are we looking for? Let's say we'll just wait for an hour here. There, okay. Let's get this
Ow.
guy.
I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
Right, let's get this guy released. We have charisma, so we can get a... I think we can do a dialogue check. Around for the date night for Kate. Yeah. She seems like a handcuffs kind of girl.
Hi.
There
Okay.
you are. Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts.
Ooh.
Like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know.
How do we kickstart that mayor's quest again? I think it's after Bunker Hill, isn't it?
On top of it,
Or he gets kind of outed as a synth.
target. The guy has it coming, if you ask me.
I remember
With
that
how he
quest.
treats my
Although it
kind,
doesn't always
maybe
kick
he
off for me.
deserves worse.
Doesn't always start. Let's get started.
Let's get started.
I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this
I'm not
party a
sure
little
if
bigger?
that... It's
I
definitely
managed
not
to track
Creation
down
Club,
that tech guy.
because I didn't
His
enable them.
name's Mel.
It must have been with the
Right
update
here
then.
in Diamond
Yeah,
City.
after Bunker Hill,
The
yeah.
guy can make a gadget to solve any problem.
Yeah.
Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I
Yeah.
can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you say so.
If you really think we need this guy.
Trust me, this is the guy we need. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
There. Oh, get Mel out of jail.
No
Oh, that would be Sideshow Mel.
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
Oh, there's a ton of quests around here I want to keep away from as well. Hang on, where are we going?
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Yeah, I want to keep away from
Looking at
those
me
for a
like that,
while.
I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
Aha, here we go. Well, the prerequisites we need for Bunker Hill would be, for a settlement, would be after the Battle of Bunker Hill. And to do those 3 quests inside. I think then we automatically, it doesn't matter who we go with. Wearing the mask that makes him look like he's the Elephant Man. Oh, let's see. Nah. It's been ages since I actually looked around here. Oh, I'm not above stealing. Is Kate into stealing, is she? We're gonna find out.
Nice find. Oh, don't worry. I wasn't looking.
Okay, she doesn't mind, that's good. Ah, there's just certain things I need. No junk, just the junk that we need.
Is that a pit boy?
Yeah, that's a
Keep my
big
left
one.
arm for one of those.
No, we don't need any of the chems. That's enough. Let me see. No, this is
Nothing to
mostly
see here.
junk. Oh. Not a good spot, is it? Right, okay, let's just get this guy out. Oh, hang on, do we get a bit of hacking? Yep, we do. We'll take the XP. Happened. Okay. Okay.
I'm in.
There we go. No, we won't. No, we won't get that done. We just wanted the XP. Right, let's talk to this guy.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Getting you out.
Getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
You want your stuff. Got my
Okay.
eye on you.
Diamond City jail key. Oh my god.
Officer?
You got something to say?
Well, we try Trenton, guys. I think it's worth more XP.
You can let Mel out of here, or I'll break him out. Your choice.
Hey, buddy.
That's
Let's all
nice.
calm down here.
82.
I'll just go ahead and let him out early.
Kate liked it as well.
You're free to go, buddy.
That's it, we got more XP for that one. Alright, okay.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, come on. Okay. Now, that's the best about a good charisma as well. Right, let's get back to Good Neighbor. There he
Thanks
is.
for getting me out, yes. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Bobby sent me.
Bobby asked me to get you out.
I bet it was just out of the kindness of her huge heart, right? God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
Diamond City
How'd
Strong
you let
Room.
Mel break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Okay, right. Meet the gang in the dig. Fair enough. Get rid of that junk we have. Hang on, Kate, you didn't pick up anything, did you?
Hey,
What is it? This is my favorite part of the job.
No. Right. Now, back to Good Neighbor. That's the guy who was outside of the diner. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we didn't go up here, guys, did we? No, we did not. Another thing that we hack here, isn't there? Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, requires terminal. Oh, apparently Kate's okay with this.
Nice.
Okay. Rent. Okay. Yeah, they don't actually show up as stolen after. That's a good one. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Now, I think we've taken this place for everything we can. Yeah. I usually go with kind of speech check. It's kind of interesting to see him again after that.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
I'm flattered. All
So,
right, we're
What's
all
the deal
here.
with the new guy?
Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Nice. 1 second here. Impressed.
Excited to see what you can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
Oh,
There we go.
this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
It's not so bad to look at. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
Okay. Oh.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Junk. I was hoping for a decent weapon. Still.
Ammo, caps, whatever
We'll
you
take
find,
that.
don't forget to share.
Okay, here we go.
Hell no. You're not going anywhere.
Anybody else want to take a break? Yeah.
Shite. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, I'll have to get ammo somewhere, I'd say.
Oh no. This
That
ain't how
was
I go.
easy.
Hell with you.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Okay. Now, let's get the decent stuff. That's it, guys. Okay, let's go.
Over here, Mel.
Sonia, you know what to do.
Oh, let's see if I can remember where that turn off is. I think it's just down here. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? How was your day? Oh.
Oh no. This ain't how I go.
We've got to do this more often.
This seems like a dead end to me. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
Oh, there it is. Hang on. That's strange. I remember before. Yeah. That was the one. That's the way you're supposed to go, and this is the hidden chamber. Okay. I got it right first time. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, sugar. Let's see what that thing is there anyway. What exactly was it? Yeah, it's an XO1, alright. Okay, we'll get what's her face. Oh, Kate! Let's see if we can get Kate to get into that. Where are you before I die? No, we're not gonna grab Kate, are we? There she is.
Hey.
Now, how in the hell am I supposed to get there?
I don't care, Kate, do it. Oh, I could better take this thing myself. Okay, we'll have to chance this one. Not too bad. I've been. Oh, nice. Can't complain. Not too bad. Just a little tired, but pretty good. It's kind of warm here, so it makes me really tired. Now, Kate, surely you can get into it from here.
See if he had anything worth taking.
No problem.
There. Oh, that's bad, guys. I should have taken Radaway. Oh, Radax. I forgot about that one. Okay. Ah, come on, guys. Kate. These idiots here are ruining it. Yeah, I should have taken that Radax. Where is that? Where are you? Come here.
Hey,
Yeah? Yep, I've got it.
About time. There, okay. Now we better be on the lookout for those chems. Okay.
Go check that out.
I'll get it done.
Not you, hang on.
We need Sonya here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
There. Now, let's go. Here we go.
To hell with you!
Gotta be something about
You'll
it.
pay for You'll pay for that. You died already.
Little buggers.
Be easy.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh god, the rats. What are we gonna do about these rats? Not gonna make much of a difference, is it? I should have bringing down a ton of that junk with me, you know that? I'm sure we'll get some junk down here somewhere. Okay, where are we going now?
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it. Sonya? Blast.
Looking bad, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about it. I forgot about this one. Oh, hi, Tigger. I have been in and out. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay, Tigger. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, nerve pain it's really nasty. Oh my. I hope you're feeling better, Tigger. I should have bringing a ton of meds here.
Looks
We might
like
be
the
lucky and
subway-
get some here.
Like trap.
Probably.
I see what you did there.
What? No. Just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to blast out of these tunnels.
Oh, these rats are everywhere. I really, really, really should have brought some. I'm sure there's something down here that would help us. Just better be on the lookout for it.
Shamblers, take them down.
Knew someone was there. I'm not. You.
Damn it. Got blood on me boots.
Okay, we're getting bad here, guys. Between rads and everything else, we'll have to find some. I don't think we can turn back from here. Ah, there's gotta be rads. There's gotta be junk here somewhere. I forgot about the rads. Oh my, really painful. Yeah, I've got that neck problem, so I get that nerve pain as well. Really? Oh my. Oh. Sounds horrible. We're gonna do this without meds, guys.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Gould. The bad one.
Oh, we might get lucky and pick some up. I'm sure they have a ton of it down here.
Yes.
Probably. Well, they better be giving it to me quickly. Okay, I'm guessing there's something in here. See, I haven't gone much out on the medic stuff either.
Sweet.
No, we're not getting any meds, guys. I'll have to start bringing more in future, you know that.
Got it.
Okay, it's going to be a challenge, alright, to get this without turning back. We'll give it a shot. It's just about getting the meds.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get
Something
some
like that.
clothes.
Okay, I think we're in trouble. Yeah, there's a ton of them coming here, isn't there? Okay. Really messed up with the armor that time. I forgot about the rads. We'll cure those rads, yeah. I'm sure it's from being by siblings. Oh my. Never good, no. Yeah. Well, the nerve pain thing, it's probably connected to something else. Probably, remember the injury you're saying you got down the side? Probably connected to that. Yeah. I don't mind it's connected to the sciatic and to the damage I had on my neck. Yeah. But the emotional trauma from other stuff, yeah, it doesn't help. No. Any violence or abuse in any form, you know, domestic or otherwise, is not good and counterproductive. But all too common. Oh, I'd say it's connected to the injuries. They're more physical. Mine is, at least. Now, let's line up one of these and then we're going. I'm sure with a place with so much rads, I had to put something down here. Even BGS are not that silly, are they?
Whoa, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Hear that?
Uh-oh.
Goody, more fighting.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Okay, we have tons of ammo.
How come it's been so long since we worked together, Bobby?
I've been trying to keep a low profile on this one, Mel. And I didn't want to get you wrapped up in it, unless I had to.
We've been through worse jobs than this.
We're not done yet, are we?
Encouraging.
Actually, that's the way we're to go, isn't it? I want to get back this way here for a moment. I want to make sure we're not missing anything here. There's Runaway anyway, there's one. See, I haven't taken a lot of the med perks, so it's not great. Well, I might get looking at something here. Maybe not. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. No, that's it. Okay. Oh. A bed would be handy. I've got tons of sim packs. Hang on, where are they? There. Okay, we're good to go, guys.
Mel? Get Sonia over here.
Gotcha. Sonia.
It's not too bad. Should get another one down further. Should be enough to finish this quest. Yeah. In safe houses to be alive. Oh my. Yeah? Some people are very unstable. You know, if you know, when you have to go to those kind of lengths. Absolutely. Really? Nice. But I've seen abuse and it's never good. It works both ways, but much more, let's say, females get much more abuse. Men tend to be aggressive and physical. When women kind of sometimes work on an emotional scale. Either way, it's not good. It's toxic. You know, absolutely. But it hasn't changed over the decades, and I don't suppose it ever will. I suppose it's something in all of us. But here, there's systems in place, refuges and things like that. Usually, from what I can tell, domestic violence is mostly spurred on by, usually here, alcohol. I suppose with the younger generations, now drugs. Stress can do it as well, I suppose. But at the end of the day, I think, some people were just not meant to, to be together. Yeah. Any relationship is hard to make work, but if you have to resort to violence,
Who was that?
you've just lost the plot.
Not that's over.
Or abuse in any form, really. Yeah. That has always had a negative effect, that kind of punishment. The physical stuff, it just causes a vicious circle. Like when my kids, when they misbehaved, I would take away privileges like TV or games and stuff. And I think that worked, But I could never lay my hands on them like that, And trust me, sometimes they needed it. But it's self-defeating, it just makes the situation worse. And they'll carry it on to another generation again. It is a horrible situation. That belting it's ridiculous. It absolutely is. But the generation before us, that was sometimes their way. You see what I mean? And maybe the generation before them, taught that to them. But it doesn't work as a good deterrent, Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is quite possible. But there's a point, like, in that law, for cases, let's say, where this is all too common, to try and stop that kind of thing. But it doesn't work. Yeah, definitely it doesn't work. Yeah, it can be. It can be. There's many ways to go down that rabbit hole, Tigger. And that's a few of them. All right. But with a determined mind, you can crawl out of any dark abyss, There's a place in your mind, if you can get to it, all of that just, goes away. Easy to say, but it's there. Oh, hi, Igma. Right, let's keep going, guys. I know there's a ton of these guys down here, isn't there? Yep. Not too bad. And you, Igma? How have you been? Hmm. Yeah, it's horrible when that happens. Kids can be very ungrateful, especially when they're young. But most of the time they eventually wise up and they understand. But there's a lot, you know, that factors in there, Tigger. You know, there's a ton that factors in. Everything from probably who they hang out with, the area, and you know, who they come in contact with and what they see. There's a lot about nature and nurture. Yeah. All you can do is your best, Tigger. And I'm sure you did your best. You know. And sometimes, you know, if your kids go wrong, you know, it's not your fault. I've seen families, let's say, very, very privileged, had literally everything. The best education, never had to do anything. And, yeah, you know, they messed up real bad. And still are, you know. So, it's not... Well, there's factors, obviously, you know, but there's no one factor you could really point to, you know. But 9 times out of 10, it's got to do with some kind of addiction problem. Yeah, that's where it really takes off, you know.
Hell was that? And that's all you got? Who's there? Let's go.
There you are.
Oh, now guys, he's legendary. You want to be careful here. It is. It's an awful thing. It's the root of most evils. There's addiction to lots of things. Oh, the obvious would be, you know, drugs, alcohol, and that kind of thing. But it's much more than that. But everyone has a mind strong enough to overcome. You know. The journey can be hard, but it's there. It's just finding that path. Yeah. Well, I know exactly what you mean. But it's always best for kids, I think, you know, and sometimes it cannot be helped, to have 2 parents, you know, especially, and I'd say, you know, if, you know, you have girls and boys or whatever the case may be, and I see this a lot, you know, kids growing up with just one parent, the odds of them, let's say, having problems later on in life, you know, I think the stats are there for that one. But sometimes, Tigger, it cannot be helped. If you're in a relationship where it's not working, you know, and staying together for the kids or whatever the case may be, definitely doesn't help. But there's been a massive breakdown in relationships and how people act towards each other, especially over the past even 2 decades, you know. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. No, it's this guy here that's gonna be the problem.
No flesh off my face, but you two... Watch out for the radiation around here.
The thing on this one's wrist has a Geiger counter equipped.
27 rats already. You gotta be kidding me. And this radiation is absolutely killing me.
Oh no, this ain't how I go.
Something's ghosting us.
You'll pay for you'll pay for that.
Okay, we got him. The rats are a killer, aren't they? Yeah. It's not a problem here so far, Igma. You know, the real heavy drugs. But it's getting there. Oh yeah, yeah. Apparently almost impossible. And the one you're talking about, that's a combination of heroin and cocaine mixed, isn't it? That one is apparently particularly addictive. You just need to take it, I think, just a few times, isn't it? 2 or 3 times to be helplessly hooked. Hmm. 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 No problem, Tigger. No problem. And you to me. No problem. And this is why I maintain too that to a certain extent at least, you've got to be the most important person in your life. You know, obviously you'll put your kids before you. But when it comes to relationships, they should always be on an equal kind of footing. They should not be your life, they should be like an extension, you know, like a bonus, and there has to be communication. But as generations go by, I see relationships suffering more, you know, more divorce rates, more violence, more more spite, you know. Fentanyl, that's the drug they use to come down from. Yeah. Yeah. In Canada, really. It's a synthetic drug, isn't it? I think it's used for, you know, kind of weaning addicts off. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Same here, empty nest, but there's times too, you know, where I get that little bit of peace. But you'll never get peace once you have kids. You're always worrying, you know, no matter what they're doing, you're always worrying. I suppose it has me where I am today.
I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find, my friend. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
No, we're looking for chems. Oh, that's the wrong kind of chem. Oh, junk. All of that. Oh, I think there's chems down here. Oh, look at that. Give me some chems.
Why bother? That's
I-
just garbage.
I'll tell you one thing, they're really greedy with these chems. Okay, what I'll do is I'll save here and I'll run down and see if there's anything down here. We might be able to do it with that much out. When I have kids, I'm going to try absolute hardest to make sure. Yeah, it's impossible, Igma. Absolutely impossible. No matter how you show your kids by example, no matter how you teach them, even if you talk to them every day, even if you do everything right, the chances of at least one of them going sideways is very, very high. That's the hopelessness of it, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's horrible. It is. Yes. I think once your family are adults and they move out, you should then take the time to concentrate on yourself, And that's the way it is, and that's the way it should be. And your kids, if they can, should help you in this, They should be settled in, and they should be, making it easier. Kidding me? You know what? This is ridiculous. Okay, we're loading up. I'm not taking that many rads. I should have bringing more rads. More of that junk, and especially that Radex. Okay. Okay, where did we bump through the wall here? There.
We need to get through here, Mel.
We're nearly through anyway. I think there's a lot of those chems on the way out. Stupid rads. Ah, here we go. We might get something here. Probably.
Sweet.
No. And no matter how much a relationship breaks down, hurtful things like that should never be said. That is horrible, But that's on them, Tigger. That's not on you. I have seen situations where mums were really bad to their kids. I mean, horrible, nightmarish. And, when those kids left home, they still had respect. This is strange kind of thing I've seen, let's say, and would do almost anything to, protect her mum, even after, she treated him so badly. And ironically enough, I've seen the opposite, where if you do everything for your kids and you protect them, you're kind of treated with that kind of behaviour. When they're abused, they're always kind of wanting your attention, trying to earn it. for some reason. But if they're treated well, in some cases anyway, at least, the opposite effect. My dad always used to say, a crying child is a happy child. And I've often thought about that. And I'm sure what he meant was, if you see, let's say, a kid, and they're really quiet and you don't know they're there and whatever the case may be, they're probably suffering from some kind of trauma, at home where, let's say, they're not allowed to do this and there's some, really harsh punishments. Whereas if you see a kid acting up and screaming and crying, it means he's having a good time, There's no bounds for him. Yeah, watch out for that one. Yeah. You know what I mean? If you see a kid that's really, really naughty, climbing the walls and doing that, yeah. If a parent will, tolerate that, they're obviously, not abusing him. But it took me a while to understand that. Now, where's Kate? Kate?
Hey.
Right, it's a pity about the rats, but I think we can do this. As long as I don't take any more. And I was punched in the face from one kid. Of your kids? My. That's a horrible situation. That's, I'm sorry to say, a kid with a problem. That's an absolute, that is taboo. Absolutely taboo. He would never strike your parent, no matter how abusive your parent is. If your parent is abusive, instead of striking them, you walk away, you leave home. If you're really young, or whatever the case may be, obviously, authorities will get involved, or, you complain yourself. But you never, ever show violence towards your parents, no matter how abusive they might be. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. But I've always been taught, never to give back chat to my elders or my parents, Even if I know they're wrong, I don't have to agree, just walk away. Getting rid of abuse is all about and setting boundaries. Easier said, way easier said than done. And there's some people, let's say, especially when it comes to family, where your options are very limited, Pyro, and they have absolutely no logic. You're kind of trapped in the situation where they won't respect your boundaries, even though they're really low set boundaries. And then being family, you know what I mean, it puts you in a tight situation, you know. Yeah, yeah. It's always complicated when it comes to family. If it's a friend or an acquaintance, you know, it's very easy done. Hmm. Yeah, he's a scary dude. That's something. Okay. As long as we don't get any more rats, we have a chance.
Mr. Handy units. Maybe I can fix.
Oh, sugar. No, apparently not. Okay, I better load this again. I can't take these rads. I'll have to kind of stand back and shoot these guys. That's if I can get Idiot Mel out of the way. You see, they're all backing me up.
This place was run by Mr. Handy units. Maybe
Look
I
at
can
this.
fix one up and...
I think the one robot is enough, Mel.
All right. It wouldn't have taken long.
Here, over
Keep
here.
moving.
Ghouls,
That's it.
Who's there?
Oh, mother of...
Alright, we'll leave Mel. We'll leave Mel take the hit on this one. Yeah, yeah. But some of the things we tend to forget, Tigger, all the basic ones. When we're involved in a relationship or when it comes to family, it sometimes gets cloudy, doesn't it? When we cannot see the obvious. A wizard Croc. Croc the wizard. It's always complicated when it comes to family. There's a lot of emotions involved. Now let's get something to drink. Croc the Gandalf. Gandalf Croc. Crocad. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I suppose they would have more respect for you if, you know, you were taking crack and let's see where you're going with this as well. It could be some kind of resentment. It's hard to know, you know, that, you know, you're clean and they're not. You know, it's hard to know. You'd have to know someone's personality to. It wouldn't be fair to make a guess like that, you know. But I've seen that. I've seen this between siblings and families, let's say, where, you know, they would even despise them because they didn't fall into the same traps that they did. A kind of a kind of petty thing. But that usually happens here with, let's say, you know, someone had a bad relationship with their parents. It wouldn't necessarily be physical abuse, but definitely mental abuse. You know, shouting and putting down and that kind of thing. And in childhood. And then, you know, they seem to be stable enough. And then they get into a relationship and they can hide it well. And then let's say they get married and whatever, and start to have their own family, and all this thing comes back up again, and they kind of relive what happened in their family, and they take out the resentment on, let's say, their spouse, and they'll take the resentment out on their kids, and this causes a vicious circle. That I have seen, yeah. Brown hair. I was apparently blonde up to about 3. Yeah. Yeah, up to about 3. I've seen the photographs. Well, the whole fitting in thing is it's kind of a construct as far as I'm concerned. If you look at it, in what context, in general or in family, we never fit in family, and to be honest, we never really fit in anywhere. We only feel like we fit in. So you could be the oddest in the bunch, and as long as you feel like you fit in, it doesn't really bother. But we're also different, and we all have different experiences. We can play a game, we can appear to fit in. But when it boils down to it, Tigger, you know what I mean? I think no one really fits in anywhere. It's just a game we play with ourselves. And it shouldn't matter, That shouldn't matter. We fit in a certain way, if you know what I mean. But it all depends on what we consider to be fitting in, But that has never bothered me. Actually, I would prefer to be the guy who doesn't fit in. You get a lot more peace and quiet that way, Tigger. But I've never been the guy who didn't fit in. For some reason, and it's not because I tried. But with me, it doesn't make a difference to me, Being alone, or being with someone, or being in a crowd, or being by myself, I remember when I was working, when I was single, I would go overseas for long periods of time. I would literally be going to work and then coming home from work and going to bed. This was going on for years. Yeah, sometimes you will feel a little pang of being maybe a little homesick or a little lonely, but it passes quickly. It's just how life is. Yeah. The situation there would be there's a follower in a sense and there's a leader in a sense. You know what I mean? So you could take the follower thing as being, anyone that would do whatever it takes to fit in somewhere. Yeah, that's totally a follower. And then you will get someone who will take the lead, which would be, kind of bossy and kind of, that kind of thing. Both can be wrong. And then there's a follower where you're not, let's say you're doing the minimum to fit in, or taking the lead, let's say, as in, not just kind of holding back. Going too far in each one can actually, push you out of a crowd, I suppose. Well, most people are, Igma. There will be somewhere in the middle, It's only the extremes where you see this, It's only the extremes. And you have no control over this, whether, well, definitely overtaking the lead anyway. You obviously have control, and I'd say for the first one, but when it comes to, let's say, taking the lead, it's only possible if people want you to take the lead, if you know what I mean. It's not a position that you can give yourself. That's horrible, Tigger. Well, how could I say this? If that's in someone's personality, you know, he has 2 kids. That kind of anger, you know, you can't just direct that at one person. That must be something, you know, let's say that's really within you. And I don't care if someone did 0 to you or absolutely made your life horrible. You know, for that kind of anger, you know, that could manifest at any time. Yeah, so you might think, I see. Oh my. But there's one thing I absolutely detest is domestic violence. Now, I have raised my voice in anger to my wife on a few occasions, but never in violence, you know. When they do something really, really, really stupid, and then they, you know, try to gaslight or, you know, tell you it's of no significance. But this is normal, you know. Everyone lets off steam in a relationship. The secret is to know, you know, where to draw the line. And then if a relationship gets so bad, instead of upping it a notch, you know, walking away, or at least putting your intentions down, and then that's not ignored and if that's ignored and setting boundaries, and then walking away. The hardest thing to do in a relationship is it's know when to quit. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I don't mean like a yelling match, but like I mean kind of raising your voice, not exactly shouting. The people who tend to, in a disagreement, well, it's different if you're in a relationship or with a family. There's a lot of emotions involved. But if you hear 2 strangers in a discussion and one starts to raise their voice, well then, you know, they're on the ropes. And a lot of people think by being intimidating and raising their voice makes them right or intimidate you. There's a majority of people who would kind of back down, you know, if someone raised their voice because it's not worth the drama. And they take cues from that, thinking that, you know, they're right, you know, and all they've got to do is say it loud enough. You know, if something is wrong, it's wrong, you know. But if you're debating anyone and you have to raise your voice, well, that debate is well and truly lost. Yeah, yeah. It rains, it pours, doesn't it?
We get it. You're
Is that all you've got?
Okay. Only reason I'm being so careful with these guys, I can't take many more hits with the stupid rats. I'm sure there's got to be more chems around here somewhere. Oh my, they've had a hard time. Oh well, we'll get through this. That makes it more interesting as well, having low health. But every relationship is different, you know. And it's complicated to give advice on anything like that. You know, it's even complicated when you're trying to give yourself advice, to be honest, in your own relationship. With all the stuff that's going on, all I want to do, yeah, you kind of turn back to something like that. But I'm sure you have the determination and willpower to quit, Tigger. Especially with so much at stake, you know. You've come through a lot, and I think giving up smoking would be, you know, not the hardest thing you've ever done. I'm sure you'll get there. Well, they're really stingy with chems anyway, but here we go. Yeah, why not? Right, Bobby, let's go. These guys are big into turpentine. Why did I take that carrot? Why in God's name did I take that carrot?
Over here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Tony.
Okay. Is that robot ever gonna... Is that robot okay? Ah, come on, robot. Okay, where's that silly robot? Guys, I think we could have a problem. Ah, the robot is bugged. You kidding me? I think the robot might be bugged. And thanks for our King Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope things get better for you, and I hope you manage to get some rest and have a good day. Take care, Tigger. Bye. Oh, that's something you just type in. I typed that in Enigma. But in Gaelic it means goodbye and God bless. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe get some rest and, you know, it might improve. And have a good one, Tigger. Bye. Yeah, the robot. The robot is stuck, guys. How do we manage that? And the problem is I've already done the command. It won't take another command. You are kidding me with this stupid robot. We can forget about this quest. If that robot, this is the first time this has happened to me. I'd have to leave the cell, I'd say. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No. Let's see if I talk to some of these. It's just said dig into the strong room. I talk to you.
Bobby.
Just find a way for us to move forward.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Southwest is best.
You can count on me.
Not getting us lost down here. Just find a way for us to move forward.
Unbelievable.
Southwest is best.
How do we manage now, guys? What do we do now? Yeah. Leaving the cell and coming back. But the problem is, let me show you. That's why I didn't go over that save. You see here? We might get through it. Now that's right there. You see that? Look. Well, for some reason that stupid robot, and there's no way I want to do this again. Let me push that idiot robot. It might be something to do with that guy when he went down. We'll give it a shot.
Run by Mr. Hand. Ghouls, the bad ones. Ghouls.
Okay, we'll meet them head on.
I think one robot is enough, Mel.
All right.
Might be something got to do with him going down. Now this might work. This might work now. At least we got the robot down this far. Now let's talk to Bobby.
Bobby.
Just find a way for us to move forward. Remember, southwest is best.
You can count on me.
Not getting us lost down here would be nice, too.
Yeah. Now let's see. Yes, we got him down now. That's good. It was something got to do with that guy going down. I think I got out of it. No problem, Tigger. All pleasure. Take care. Yeah. Yeah. Just take care of yourself. You know, make yourself a priority. You know, you've reared your family, and you know you've done good by them. If they can't see that, that's their problem. Now it's time to think of you, I think, Tigger. You know? No problem, my pleasure. There, we've got it now.
We need Sonia here.
Gotcha. Sonia.
There it is. I got out of it. I was going to save over the last save, but then I decided to go back. I had a funny feeling that something like that was going to happen. So that was lucky. It got glitched on the top there for some reason. But we got out of that one. Now, let's kind of backtrack here and see what we need to get. Oh, we haven't got a ton of junk, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, I'll take the stuff we missed. Oh, we got everything here? I think we did. Pretty much. Right. Let's go. I just make sure now that nothing else goes wrong. Oh, I have to give him a carrot now. What's down here? I think we're here, guys. I'll go right back here just in case, you know that. I don't trust this quest now. And there's some junk to kill here. Not that we're in a condition to do so, but we'll see. I'm nearly sure there's some chems on the way out to do something with that radiation. Oh, we got a legendary there, guys. Wrong type of chem.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Got him. Ah, that went smooth. Now I know there's a ton of rads here, so we want to be careful. Uh-oh, that's not good, is it?
You know how to show a girl a good time.
There we go. No rads, please. Oh, that's not bad.
That clicking noise from your Pip-Boy can't be good.
Oh, sugar. It was worth it to get here. We won't have to do much fighting anyway. Well, it was only a... Where does this go anyway? Okay. Okay. I think it's bypassing that other thing. Ooh, sugar.
Okay, who's first?
Wasn't so bad.
Something's ghosting us.
Oh, mother! Getting real tired of you.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, this stupid gun is not working. It's not doing a bash. What is wrong with that stupid thing? Okay, that cost me.
Anybody else want to take a break? Yeah.
But I just gotta see what's down here. Little secret spot. Ah, rads.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Sonia, you know what to do.
Really sorry I didn't take some stuff for this, you know that. I don't even know where we are, guys. Yeah? I don't even know where we are. Oh, hang on. This is where we started, guys. This is where we started. That was a shortcut. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, for goodness sake. That was an actual shortcut. Okay. I must have forgotten that one, apparently. Okay, we'll have to run through the radiation yet again. I ain't gonna chance it. We'll make it. We'll make it. I'm almost sure there's some chems on the way out. Okay, this is gonna be good. Right, we're looking for some chems. We are in dire need of chems. I should have bringing a ton with me anyway. Okay. I still think we can do this.
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement of that brewery.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding. Jeez.
Okay. Are we getting out here again? Hang on, how are we getting out here? Isn't there a... Hang on, isn't there some kind of, I thought it was a terminal here. Ah, that's weird. Hang on, let me talk to you.
Getting closer.
Yeah, we get through there, but how do we, That's weird, and there's a ton of guys here. How are we getting through this? Yeah, I think so. Isn't there a terminal? Oh, there it is. He's on it. Get out of the way. Yeah, I forgot to bring that stupid stuff with me, Harry. Not too bad, and you? How's your day been? I forgot there's a terminal. I better let these guys do most of the work. There's a ton of guys here, but I'm really sure there's a... You see, I didn't take enough out on the medic, you know, to start clearing this off. Okay. Stupid rads everywhere.
Baby, show me what you've got.
Come on, baby. The green one is a problem.
Not afraid of you.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Damn it, I've blood on me boots.
You are kidding me, that guy is mega radioactive. Yeah, we better get something here or we're dead.
Over here.
That guy really messed me up. Here, let's do that again. Yeah, he messed me up. I didn't expect him to clear that ramp like that.
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement of that brewery.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding. Jeez.
Right, let's do this again. Well, these guys do the heavy lifting. Can't take any more rads.
To hell with you!
Whoa, whoa. That.
I'm not a... You... You'll pay for that.
Yeah, let them deal with it.
You'll pay for that.
He's a hard guy to deal with, alright.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Oh no, this ain't how I go.
Here we go again.
Got him.
Damn it, got blood on me boots.
Okay, we got no more rads. Oh, hi, Lady Eagle. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. I forgot about bringing Radaway and Radex down here. It's been a while since I've done this quest. So we're trying to kind of squeak through with very low health. So how have you been? How was your day? I mean very low health. I think we should be able to pick up some chems here shortly. But I haven't been investing a ton on the medic thing, so it's not that good. Oh. I know there's a box here somewhere. I know there's a med thing here somewhere. Where did I see it? Oh, sugar.
Come on, you mean that's it?
Okay, I'm almost sure. There it is, there it is. Okay. There, could do with a few more, but that was one. Right, let's do this place then. Ooh, okay. Nice. We'll see what's in here. It's 4:40. Yeah, you're an hour ahead, so you're on CET. Yeah, I'm an hour behind that time, lady. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of vanilla building on it, on Sanctuary, and fixing up supply lines and that. But it's been very interesting to get back into it again after this amount of time. Once you give a game a break for a good while, it starts to get nice again. Yeah, it's holding my attention pretty well. And I have a lot of hours on this game, but it's been a while since I've done the questing. A long time. Yeah, maybe a couple of years. But I intend to do a kind of barter town on Sanctuary. I'll concentrate on Sanctuary. Maybe not do the other ones. I'll hold a save. I might want to do something on them later, I'd say. And but I'm going to make it as neat as possible. With the pieces I put in. Fixing up the houses, that kind of thing. We're using the pillar and rug glitch, which should be enough. So, how was your day, lady?
Let's see what we've got.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, let's see. You better give me something decent here. I've got tons of ammo and weapons. I need some chems. Well, that's something you never have enough of, not there. Ah, that's a pity. Oh well. I think we'll be doing this on low health. Oh, we've got a withered fellow ghoul.
Come on, baby! Show
glad
me
that's
what you
over.
got!
Oh, we might be looking to pick up some more. No, I think we've reached the limit, guys. Oh, hang on. There. Always good for a battery. Right, that's it down here, guys. We've plucked whatever we can from this. I don't remember that dress being there. Right. Now let's give this to once over. Let's see if I can get out of here. Yeah, that's it. We're pretty good. Now let's see if this robot will get through this wall. He's been kind of glitchy. I mean, very glitchy. Oh, just woke up, yeah? I tend to do that a lot as well, 3, 4 a.m. I still have work for the coming 16 years, but he is done. Oh, I see. To Jill. She comes to lurk now and again at Igma, but I think she took on some more hours working. Yeah. She purchased a home, and that can be stressful. So, she's pretty busy, I think. Yeah. So, I think it's mostly work with Jill. But I think she lurks, every now and again on the channel. I work from home, so we can finally spend... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. Me too, yeah. If I'm not streaming. That's why it's kind of better for me to stream this early or late, depending on, how you look at it, yeah. Yeah, she's okay. Just extremely busy,
We need Sonya here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
There, at least the robot is working. Although I think that's a known bug with that robot. Back where we were getting stuck like that. Yeah, it can be habit forming, Igma, the way to get out of that would be, let's say, your usual time, let's say, if you're going to college or school or work or whatever thing, might be getting up, let's say, at 6 a.m. So, let's say going to bed then about 10, 11 at the latest, would be the way. Now, even if you can't sleep, what you would do then is you would probably get no sleep and work into the next day. And then you'd be so tired on the next day, you would sleep at that time. And then do that a few times, and you'll get back into your natural rhythm again. I suffered a lot, let's say, doing kind of unusual hours working, when I was quite young. And then now it's more of a pain issue. So now I sleep when I can, kind of thing, I have really no control over it. Hitting the saxophone, nice. But some people are different than others, 8 hours is supposed to be the average. You know, some people can work in 7 or 6, and it's normal enough. But for me, as I'm getting older, I should be even getting 8 and maybe more. But 5 used to be adequate for me, even 6. Endurance build, nice. I'm trying to get all the stats to 10 before I get the bobbleheads. Not easy, but slow getting there it is. And you're doing without some nice stats as well, weapons. I should be going through a lot more armor and stuff, or ammo and stuff like that. The best to do is maybe the easiest ones where, you know, well, perception anyway would be 1 to work on, you know, because you'll get that 1 in Concord. But the ideal way to do it would be to take your endurance bobblehead first. But, you know, you'd probably be too weak. So that way you'd be maximizing your health on the levels up. And then immediately after that, taking the intelligence, you know. I've done similar things in New Vegas, but it's extremely hard to do at a low level, you know. But when you're going to a ton of levels, it doesn't really, you know, make that much difference. You know, maxing it out from the start is good enough. Like, what would it be? An extra level, I'd say, at the end of maybe 100 levels. Yeah. Oh, it's slow. Yeah. Very slow. Now we have a little discussion with this one again in a moment. Now there'll be a little fight in here as well, so we want to be getting ready for that. There's a bed. Now that really helps. That really helps, you know that. Now we've got to talk to her. Okay, time for another save, guys, but this is it. We don't need that robot anymore. And unfortunately, I think the robot dies, doesn't it? Yeah, you'll eventually get there. I'm in Good Neighbor. I'm doing that big dig. And after this I should be able to get Hancock as a follower, and then I'll work on his affinity. Yeah, well, you get that guy released, yeah, in Diamond City. The job itself is in Good Neighbor, basically breaking into Hancock's storeroom. But I get her to back down, we get the gun from Fahrenheit, so everything is done with a persuasion check. And then we should be good with Hancock.
Bobby.
Getting closer.
Oh, come on. No, he's not going for it.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there.
Yeah, it's been a long
If
time
you
for
had
me.
anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel,
Yeah.
I suggest you do that first.
I even forgot to bring the,
I'm ready.
You got it.
you know, the
Let's do
Radaway,
this.
Radex
Ready,
and stuff
Sonia?
like that. There we go. But that's the last time that robot has an opportunity to bug out on me. He's done it once so far. Now we're in a bad way here, but I'm sure we should be able to get something in here. Now I'm really sure there's more chems down here to get rid of some of this. I think they're on the top. Oh yeah, we got to talk to them here. They collapse this thing, don't they? Okay, where did we run out? We don't went that way.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Yeah, she basically lied to us. Mel is right.
Mel's right. This can't be Diamond City.
It won't be hard to prove me wrong. Let's go up there. You all will be thanking me while we count the caps. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Oh,
Here
where
we
is
go. That didn't sound good. Hope Sonya's okay.
Now let's
Okay.
get up into that strong room.
Why did she leave this here? Yeah, she left us behind. Where is she? Where's my follower? Okay. She left it behind. I've never seen that before.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well. Oh, it gives an extra bit of protection anyway, I suppose. I don't know how far we're gonna go with this. We just walk it up here and we get it.
No, Sonya!
Oh.
Mel, we don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
You can make another robot with the hull we get from the strong. Keep your head in the game.
Now I'll just leave this here for a second. Yeah. Yeah, she left the power armor for some reason. Let's see if we can get her back in a moment. Don't ask me why I took that. Reflex. This is the stuff I'm looking for. I'm nearly sure there's some chems around here. Oh, we can't go out that way yet. Apparently not, guys. Apparently no chems. Okay, maybe I need that power armor then. Oh, no, hang on. That's funny, I thought there was more chems. Although we have a decent amount of health, you know that. Okay. Yeah, she's abandoned, my follower has abandoned that for some reason. Right. Oh, hi Mixed Content, and how are you? Been well, I hope. I don't think I've got a lot of power left on that. Okay. Right, here we go. Pretty good, Mixed Content. And how have you been? How was your day? Oh, that's good to hear.
Bobby, what are you doing here?
Now,
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
right, I think we can talk our way out of this. Not too bad. It's a little humid here and warm. I'm a slight bit tired, but yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, out from that, pretty decent. Incock?
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice,
Ah.
knows. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected. But there are still a ton of caps on the line here.
Not a
Help
hope.
me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Convince Bobby to leave, demand an explanation, betray Bobby, convince Bobby to leave.
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit. You're right. I'm not one to give up.
Kate disliked that. There was not much I can do with Kate. Yeah, it's XO1, I think, isn't
Trusted
it?
you again, Bobby, but that was the last time.
You kiddo.
There's a little tunnel here to the side that you don't usually take, and it's hidden in there. Depends on your level, you know. Now let's talk to Fahrenheit.
Now let's split before the girl changes her mind.
What a waste of time.
You
There
made
she
the,
is.
Hey.
you made the right move.
I'm sorry.
Cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Aha. Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Hancock would be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go.
Pretty
pay your
good, Biddle,
respects
pretty good.
in
Yeah,
person.
just
It's
got it
best
done.
to stay on
I forgot to
Hancock's
bring
good
any
side.
Radex and Radaway, but we got through it. It was close. Yeah, our health is not great. Now let's do a little bit of checking in here. Yeah, I think I was 50 something coming here. I think the number you gotta hit is level 37. Yeah, I think for the EXO, yeah, to spawn. I think it's called an EXO, isn't it? Yeah, EXO1. Yeah. Now there's some that will be there no matter what level you are. There's 2, I think. Yeah. But getting to them is the problem. That's it. We do that one. Next time we go back to him, we should be good. The big dig. Yep, that's it. Now I think we'll be allowed to take some junk here. Okay. Now we can take our time and see what we need. Oh, stuff like that. Duct tape. And that big
Why
time.
bother? That's just garbage. I
It's
toss it.
not garbage. It's treasure. Now let's see. We'll just do the outskirts and then the other one. Let me see what we have here. We need a rubber. We'll take that because, yeah, we'll eventually need that. Oh yeah. Yep. Just stuff for gun making, really. There's going to be a ton of settlers, so I need a ton of that junk. It's a fortune to buy it. Level 18 on your save. Nice. But if I can remember, I kind of forget. I think we got to be in the high 30s to spawn the XO1. So let's say if there's a cell, and let's say it's a level 37. If you enter that cell at level 36, you probably spawn at T60. And then even if you leave without taking the armor, not even seeing it, and coming back when you're the right level, it will always be a T60. Yeah. Always. I think that's how it works. My. Almost, 6 months already. Yeah, time tends to fly. there's nothing really there. It's
All
a,
you hear if you
oh.
want
don't
help,
have the
give me
key.
that open.
Oh. Okay, I think we gotta kill her to get that key. And I wasn't gonna do that, so we're good. Yeah, I think we got whatever we got. Yeah, that's that. And that's if we had to go through with that one. Now, we'll get this power armor back. We'll get rid of our junk. Oh, hang on. Yeah, one moment. Oh, these guys are in red. Oh, Triggerman. Okay. Let's see. No, this is just junk. Aluminum, oil, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's definitely going. Yeah, okay, we're done. Right, let's get our power armor. Let's get out of here. Alright, we'll bring that straight back to Sanctuary. Almost a month content, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Wisebot is it's a pretty decent one. Out of all of them, I think it's the best. Alright, let's go. Since when did I start streaming? I think it was, I think it will be 4 years in August. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my account will be 4 years old in August, I think. But I think I didn't start streaming on it until it was about 4 or 5 months old, if I can remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it. So I've been streaming on it about just over 3 years, I think. But the account will be for, I think, in August or September or October, something like that, in the fall. So I've been here a while, yeah. Streamer bot, yeah. Only for PC. Ah. Now let's get this out of here. We're lucky we didn't get a quest down here, you know that? Right, let's get rid of this thing. It will need a slight fixing as well, I'd say, because there's a lot of damaged parts on it. Yeah, over 3 years streaming. The count will be 4, I think, in the fall. Give it a try. Nice, nice. But I got my account up, especially when I knew that, Mixer was going to shut down. Yeah. But I used to stream on Mixer. I was there for about 10 months. Yeah. The way it is with Mixer, or the way it was, I should say, you get further faster on that. There was the audience, let's say, they were more mature, I would say. Yeah, way more mature. Here on Twitch, it's mostly just kids, But on Mixer, well, it was mostly kids as well, but it was a far greater percentage of older people, I'd say, 30 plus, 40 plus as well. Yeah, Mixer, yeah. It used to be called Beam, then Microsoft, yeah, Mixer, yeah. Microsoft bought it out, and then they used it as a streaming platform for console. So, unless you're on console, yeah, I think that was the way to stream from it. Then let's say, it was slowly growing, but it's never fast enough for Microsoft. Microsoft want to be number one in the world, and they think if they throw enough money at something, it will work. but it never works. And I don't know how many times they've failed because of this. So what they did to give it a hand was they got some guys from Twitch, the top streamers like Shroud and Ninja and Ewok, guys like that. And I think Ninja got $100 million of a deal or something from them. And the other guys got tons of money. So they spent a lot of money getting these streamers over. Now, this was a bad business plan. Because what happened, and this was obvious, and I can't understand why a $1 trillion company can make such really, bad decisions. But obviously when these guys stopped streaming, the crowd left. So they would only come along, while they were streaming, and then they would leave. Yeah. And the only guys that stood around was the trolls. Yeah, they would stay and troll for a bit. And it just wasn't growing enough. So they pulled the plug on Mixer without telling anyone and tried to persuade us all to go to Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. That was interesting. So they really messed it up. Yeah. To a bunch of the old modded Minecraft folks moved over. Nice. Yeah. Nice. I can see it going that way as well, Biddle, with what they're doing with games companies. They bought Activision Blizzard, tons of money. They overpaid for BGS, in the state it's in at least, and a couple of other companies. And they've had failure after failure. Redfall and Starfield from, let's say, that was just from BGS alone. So they started doing a lot of cuts and they got rid of a lot of companies as well. And if it keeps up, they'll probably quit the streaming thing as well. It's quite possible, They'll sell off the companies again. This is just a side job, a hobby for Microsoft. But the way I see them going is what I think their long-term plan will be some kind of cloud streaming. I think that's their long-term plan. But the way it is with Microsoft, if they don't get the results, that they need within a certain time frame, they tend to burn the whole lot down. I think this is the third or fourth time they've tried their hand at something and failed. So I don't think the technology is there, to be honest, to be good enough for cloud streaming. I think Google tried their hand at that a while back and failed miserably. So unless they come up with some new tech, I can't see it work, 1980s, yeah, too. Well, Microsoft owned that, yeah. Oh, sorry, Microsoft touched Minecraft, yeah. Laying around somewhere. Nice. Yeah. But it's still only a hobby, they're selling applications and stuff, and, that's where they're making their money. But, they don't have a good track record of, let's say, sticking with something. Especially Mixer. How long had a Mixer running? For a couple of years, I think. I was there 10 months when they shut down. I think it was out for a year or two. Before that from Beam. And I know it wasn't growing quickly, but there was other competition, especially from Twitch. But if they had to stick with that, and instead of plowing money, let's say, into mercenary streamers, to kind of help out the streamers that were there, didn't have to do much, maybe give them some free games or something to throw away, and, improve their app and make it a good experience. But to try to take a shortcut. Yeah. Some couldn't, unfortunately. Yeah, they could not. Yeah, but the problem everyone had is Most of the streamers only found out from their viewers as they were streaming that, you know what I mean? But I remember watching some YouTube videos. There was some streamers on Mixer that were banned from Twitch, and they were really defined themselves by their streaming, and that hit them, some ladies, pretty hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Twitch or Kick, from what I've heard of, is kind of the X now, isn't it, of platforms. They're trying to go with you've got freedom here, but it's toxic mess, I've heard. It's kind of the Wild West of platforms, isn't it? And that's what I've heard about it anyway. So they don't have any kind of rules at all whatsoever. Well, within reason. I've heard it's pretty toxic, yeah. Twitch without rules was how they described it. There's a good reason why Twitch has rules, yeah. Twitch themselves tried to bend their own rules to make more money. You remember that you can do certain things for art, kind of thing? That lasted a whole 2 days. And then they reverted back. Yeah, I don't know who made that decision, but, they've been losing viewers since then. But I said it about 6 months before, the way they were going to go, Yes, I do. I think there's no future in console. But more importantly, Lady Ego Sir, I think Microsoft thinks there's no future in console. They're really pushing, if you read between the lines, they're really pushing on this failed thing that Google had, this this cloud streaming thing, where the hardware is on their side, you know what I mean? So you'd have a small device, you could plug it into your TV or whatever the case may be, and play without any hardware wherever you want. Now that's brilliant, but I don't think the technology is there. Google plowed a ton of money into that, and that was a complete failure. Now, if the tech improves, it's just too slow. If the tech improves, you see, you got to look at it from Microsoft's perspective. Now, they've been saying that, they're actually losing money on the consoles, the hardware itself, and then they'll be making money, let's say, from the games. And the CEO literally said that, the console isn't what it should be, in tech, So imagine a system where, let's say a little thing like, even if they have to go as far as a little thing like an Amazon Fire Stick that you plug in, and then, you can use your remote control. It would maybe cost them maybe 30 or 40 bucks to make, and they could sell it maybe for a couple of $100, right? And then let's say you can plug that in anywhere, you could carry it around in your pocket, very easy, and with your controller and play whatever. And then instead of having the kind of thing, you'd have that Game Pass, and that would be across the other platforms like like the Sony platform and Nintendo and all of that. So they want to get more into the software. They're definitely desperately trying to get out of hardware, So then you would be, making a good profit, let's say, from the little hardware you'd be using, still selling your rubbish controllers, and, having all of their content across all platforms, maximizing the money from that. That's their dream, I've seen it work with indie games, but anything with lots of motion or action is rough. It is. Yeah, certain slow indie games. The technology is not there, Biddle. Google failed miserably on that one. Yeah. But they're trying. They're definitely trying. But if you think about it, guys, the way you see things going, no more physical discs, all digital downloads, the hardware for that it's going to be a thing of the past. You know, if the hardware was on their side, it would be like if they could create a system where the hardware on their side would be like a top gaming PC that you'd be getting, let's say. Plus another thing as well, if they can make this work, you know, on console I can only play certain games. There's lots of great games on PC I cannot touch. So I'd be able to play those as well. And that would be the end of Steam. You know what I mean? So if cloud like it's like this, one of two things will happen. Either the cost of gaming PCs will come down dramatically, some new technology or some way of making it cheaper. Let's say on par with the console. That will be the death then of console. Or if they can make cloud streaming work, you know, that will be the death of console and of PC, for gaming at least. You know, obviously, you'll still be using the PC for other things. But both systems now are pretty old. That is probably the way to go. They'll get maximum profits. It's better to, let's say, well, it's definitely better for people on console, because then they would have access, you know, to games like PC. And then, you know, if you didn't need a PC for PC games, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that have, you know, certain PCs just for gaming. They wouldn't really need that expense then. But what would probably happen with that, once it gets popular, it would be very expensive to do. In the long run, you're probably working out, you know, maybe even a little worse. Yeah, having that on PC would have saved me some money in the past. Yeah. But if the cloud streaming works, you know, there's no need for gaming PCs, you know. But I can't see them get the quality up on it, Biddle. Yeah, there's going to have to be some major breakthroughs. I think just like Google, you know, if they can hang on long enough, I suppose. But, you know, you're talking another couple of decades at least, if not longer. And even at that, when it starts, it's going to be very iffy. And it will just improve a little by little, you know. But who knows? Who knows?
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Now, there'll probably still be consoles around. And maybe even an Xbox console. But it'll be more for kind of, you know, preteens, that kind of stuff. But as being a force, let's say, no, that will be over. Let's see if we can fix up this guy. There's a few bits on this that need to be fixed.
What are you building?
There, that's good enough. Okay, we'll just move this out of the way. In the fit more than the mug. Really? That is a high bar. PlayStation not looking good for anyone at the moment. Nintendo might be the only consoles left at some point. I'd be okay with that. I was watching a kind of documentary, I don't know how biased it was, Biddle, where they said, you know, Sony is pretty toxic. Microsoft is toxic as well, but a little bit more consumer friendly than Sony. But this guy was saying apparently Nintendo is worse than any of the two. And they're kind of, you know, back in the shadows, and nobody ever mentions Nintendo. It's always, you know, Xbox or Microsoft or Sony. Yeah. But I don't know how biased his view was. But he reckons, they're much more toxic. No? Yeah. Right, that's done. Now, let me see. Okay, yeah, I could probably do a little bit of scrapping here. Well, for the good things, yeah. Right, I just get scrapping at this. And once we clean up, then we'll grab a Hancock. This is where I'm going to leave Kate behind here. I think she's carrying a ton of rubbish as well, isn't she? The reason I'm doing this is we'll bring down our build limit as well. Not that we needed much, to be honest, but... I need a ton of this when I'm making the rest of the weapons. I mean an absolute ton. Okay, where's Kate? I know she probably has some junk. This game is freezing. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah? Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right? Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Okay. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Sadly, I will have to. No problem, lady. Have an amazing, and you too. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning and a great day. Take care and stay safe, lady. Bye. Well, that one I didn't want to do. All those I want to sell them. I've got a ton of cloth. It's just the adhesive and that kind of stuff. Oil, that kind of stuff for weapons. Oh, Kate, go away. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of all of it, guys. That's it. Yeah, we'll see if we can just dump it all. I'll eventually be needing a lot of this junk. There. I don't know, we get any ladder stuff we want to get rid of? There. Oh, we've got an arm in here. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Broken items. I fixed that stupid thing. You kidding me? I'm 100% sure I fixed that. See, I cannot fix that without using the frame. That's stupid. I 100% fixed that. There. There we go. Almost sure I fixed that one. This wasn't bad. How many pieces did it actually have anyway? Four pieces, not bad. Oh, it's just a leg and an arm missing, I think. The helmets, they're the ones that you're gonna need the most of. Leg and an arm, isn't it? Yeah, on one side. On the right. Now, oh, let me get that fusion core out. Okay. I just want to fix up this weapon before I go. And these will be for my settlers. Oh, Ashmaker. Eddie's piece. Night vision, short combat rifle. Okay, we need screws. Eee, that's a problem. Okay, I'll have to do that some other time. I probably left them somewhere else. Fair enough, fair enough. Right. Let's be out of here, guys. The rest is for selling. Oh, Kate. Sorry, Kate. We've got to get rid of you. We're going for Hancock. Kate.
Hey,
This better be. Need something, lover.
I think it's about time we called it quits.
Sure.
Oh, hi, Grominus.
Don't
And
stay
how are
away
you?
too long, or I might start getting lonely.
Been well, I hope. Yeah, okay, so we're ready for Hancock. Now, let's see. No attacks. Yeah, talk to Hancock. Let's get rid of this junk here. And then we're ready for Good Neighbor. See if we can clear up any of the quests there. But I don't think we get a Hancock's quest for a while, do we? You know, the warehouse. Oh, well, that's good, Grominus. That's good. Now. Right. Okay, almost there. Okay, where's this sort of junk we want to get rid of? Oh yeah, the stuff here. Now, let's see. Oh, the aid. Where's that bubble gum? That's the end of that. Now, okay, we don't need to buff out. Not a jet, Minex, Mintouch, second buff. Won't be a second doing this, guys. This is just all sellable junk. I think I've got enough of those gourds. I just want 20. Yeah, we're good. And that's it, guys. Okay. Well, we need a Radax and Radaway. Oh, we have one Radax and that will do. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We just get rid of our ammo and then we're good to go. We'll go get Hancock. I feel like it's my responsibility to inform my favourite Irish builder that Valheim Ashlands. Oh, hi! Has just dropped. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to be getting back to that one shortly, Sage. And how have you been? Nice. I'll see about the updates later. Oh, hi, Fidonar. Half the game's inventory is management. They really handle it badly, don't they? Yeah, inventory management. It's always been that way. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, I hope your day improves. Yeah, the Ashlands is out. I'll have to get back to that shortly. So it's dropped on console as well. It's out of test staging. Yeah, yeah. It's very immersive, you know. It goes to show you too that a game doesn't have to be flashy or you have to spend tons of money. You know, it's got to be interesting and engaging. Sorely lacking from a lot of the so-called triple, or if you're listening to Ubisoft, quadruple A companies. Nice, it's out of the public test branch on PC. Have to double check for console. Yeah, I'll make sure that all the little things are kind of ironed out. Yeah. It's usually about 2 to 3 months after, isn't it? About 2 months. Yeah. They'll always finish with, well, obviously on PC and then, you know, check out how it's going on console. Now, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. The inventory in this is silly. Now, let me see. Oh, the ammo. We're just getting rid of the ammo. Alright, we're ready to go, guys. So, we're after what's his face? Hancock. That will do. That was a long little quest, wasn't it? But at least we got a lot done. I found a storage solution for my Minecraft run. Just about my 220 mods. Now I snap a backpack onto a hopper and it auto sorts the items between. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. There should be a system here where you have a kind of junk menu. And yeah, it would be nice to have, you know, one large chest that would feed in and kind of go through the settlements. And that would make things a lot easier. Yeah, there always is. Yeah. Probably at least a month. Yeah. Auto sorting would be cool in this as well. Now let's go after Hancock. Okay, Mr. Hancock. Yeah, we'll take this guy as a follower. He is really fun. Now, really, yeah? Nice. Nice, sounds cool.
How you doing?
Mr. Hancock,
What, I
where
look
is
like
he?
a bartender? Take your troubles someplace else.
There he is.
Hey, not too close, Mr. Tough Guy.
Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash.
Wise decision turning on Bobby like that.
I'm sorry.
For everything.
Hey, this is good, neighbor. No hard feelings. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy.
I definitely, yeah. I'm thinking about getting one Sage in the near future. The way console is going, the games are absolutely rubbish. You know, there's tons of games I want to play, like Enderall and Enshrouded and that. And to be honest, I don't have 20 years to wait for console to catch up. You know. And every time they're putting out games, it's just multiplayers and stuff that I don't like. And I'm stuck playing the same games, you know. But I'm trying to clear a room out and make a little spot for myself. But I'm definitely, in the very near future, you know, getting myself a gaming PC. I have no excuse, you know. With Minecraft, yeah.
If you're
Come with
heading
me.
out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news.
Now, this is actually an interesting one. And you're still stealing here, even as a follower. Even when he's a follower. Let's see what he's up to. Well, at least we got through the door. That's an improvement.
Hey,
Okay.
gather up. I got something you all need to hear.
So basically we'll stick with him until we get his affinity. Then drop him off on probably McCready then.
Rush. Everyone just take your time.
Newer console, about 10 full price games. Yeah,
Look,
Yeah.
everyone, I'm taking a walk.
but even more so Sage with their rubbish controllers. I use the Elite controllers. They're about $200. And to be honest, in 12 months I've gone through 4. So, you know, they're their controllers are really bad. You know, they're always trying to sell more consoles, but the console itself is okay. It's just the controllers are absolutely disposable rubbish, and that's turning a lot of people off. You know, there's no quality of workmanship whatsoever. The one I'm holding in my hand, it's about 3 months old, maybe 4, and it's all peeled, and the buttons are starting to go. I went med shopping for a controller to use with my PC. I stumbled across a very old model. I know the brand, yeah. Yeah, these ones are rubbish. They remind me of the Amazon Fire Stick controller. You know those ones that break down after a few months and you just gotta keep buying them? Yeah. But if you were a person that, would buy a lot of games and, go through a lot of controllers, PC would pay for itself back in no time. Nice. Yeah, the Microsoft ones are rubbish. In my experience, at least.
It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now,
Shopping for
what's
one,
the
yeah.
best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment?
Those kind of recommendation lists, are very biased, Sage. They're much like the ones that say, you get these guys, kind of critics on games, giving them 10 out of 10 when they don't deserve a 3. But I remember going through the top list and, they were putting the guys up at number 1 and number 2 and number 3 that shouldn't be there, I suppose it depends on what you want, but I don't think at best they're inaccurate. At worst, it's just propaganda. It's just propaganda is not the right word. It's people with a vested interest that you buy these controllers. Yeah. That's how I buy my... Yeah. It's hard to get the correct information, isn't it?
For the people. And don't let no one forget it.
Talk to Hancock.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
That's it.
Hey.
What do you need?
Okay. We'll just take his road letters. He's good to go. Now, we just gotta get back here for a moment and we'll do a save. And now we've got Hancock. To be the best, tests are actually data are usually sold out. But I find a lot of these lists of the best this and the best that to be very misleading. Oh. Right, guys, we are good to go. Now, what do we do? Do we do a little bit of... Yeah, we might do a little bit of exploring. Oh, let me see. What have we got here in quests? These ones down here. Oh, not Sheffield, and I don't want to go to the other one. Yeah, investigate the museum here. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah, let's go for that one. Now, where are we going to up here? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. See, the problem is when we go out here, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll go here. Hmm. Hmm. No, definitely not. Yeah. Definitely not. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's make a run through the radiation. Oh, hang on, there's no running yet.
Hey, Rad's over here. Not for the soft skin.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll have to forget about that one. We'll just drop back that junk. There's too much rads there. Way too much. Okay, where's that? That was a deadly dose of radiation in almost no time. Pretty good for comparisons, nice. Yeah, yeah. They seem to be kind of neutral then. Okay, we'll have to find another way over. Wasn't a complete washout. Got a bit of XP as well, but hardly worth it. Okay. I can go, I suppose, to the mine. Yeah. Shouldn't slow us down too much. There's probably a few guys to kill on the way. I would prefer not to get involved with them if I could. Right, let's go. Oh, there's a few things I want to discover as well. That's the... Well, I don't want that one. There's a level... level 4 trader. I don't want to get caught up in their quest yet. These ones here. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a settlement here, guys. You remember this one? Oh, sugar. A Sint, what are you doing out here?
You hear something? Handled yourself pretty well, brother.
Yeah. Come on now. There. Right. That's the museum. It's this one here I wanted to head to first. Yeah. I'll fix up. Well, I'll just put a bare minimum 2 settlers, just enough to get... Oh, sugar. I think I'll invest my my 5 points in my gun because I'm using way too much ammo. Let me see, have I got 5? I have. Okay, it's a big one, but I can't keep using up ammo like this. Right, let's check. This one here. So it's doing 94 damage for some reason. It's only doing 90, I don't know what's going on there. Right. But I think it's only the base. You know, it puts it. I think it only gets up to about 150. Should be 180. I think it only works on the base. The base is about 60. So another 60. Yeah, about 150, I think. Let's see. I still will save a bit of ammo. Where is that one anyway? There's other stuff I would like to spend it on, but okay, where are you? Rifleman. Keep your attacks with non-automatic rifles. Yeah, okay. What was it? 94. There, that's maxed. Let's see. $94. No, it doubles everything. That's worth it. Yeah. Well, that should save me half my ammo. Roughly. Yeah. Okay, that was worth it, I suppose. Yeah, I just couldn't plowing that ammo in like that. Okay, what? Oh, that's the cannery. Keeping away from those two. Okay. There's some mines and junk here. Yeah. Okay, we'll take over this settlement. We'll just leave it there and get back to it eventually. Stupid raiders. Yep. Now I'm gonna get that guy. That's me. It is brother. Oh, the Children of Adam, isn't it? Yeah, those guys are here.
I didn't say we're finished.
It is. Children of Adam.
They're gonna carry you out.
Okay, those guys can do a lot of damage, alright. I'm afraid you're in my house.
And by the best. Lucky you.
Oh, that's a dose of radiation, alright, isn't it? Oh, there's a few guys down here. Interesting settlement, this. Come on. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay, he's in there anyway, we won't be getting him.
One more for the boneyard.
Okay, have it yo. Oh, sugar.
Adam, I give unto you these feeble bones.
Okay.
Give unto you this frail body.
I messed up there. Fallout 4 Zone Access on PC. Breaking all the mods. Oh, definitely. They did a really messed up job, didn't they?
Not long now.
Got a beat on them.
Uh-oh, what's this? If you're on stream, you can revert to the old version. Yeah, on the PC. Yeah. 1 to 2, yeah.
Yes.
No such luck on console.
Awful brave, but real stupid.
Oh. Oh, there's, that's right, there's like ghouls up here, isn't there?
You're gonna wish this was a nightmare.
Gather and behold the power of Adam.
Oh.
You better hide.
So you're giving me a massive dose of radiation. Oh, he was more like a kind of a gunner. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Gotta take off that bar first.
That's good. That's really good, isn't it? Wonderful vats. Okay, where is he? Okay, where's that guy gone? Ah, you're kidding me. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Oh, if he's gone, he's gone. He just disappeared. I don't know, let's see. I think this... for goodness sake. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't care. Let's see if we can get the workbench working. I don't think we will. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. He just disappeared. Oh, it hasn't been updated. Yeah, this one was a disastrous one from these guys. I knew it was going to be bad, but it kind of took me by surprise how bad it actually was. Extremely bad. I just give it a very minor cleanup. Right. Just a minor cleanup. All that junk will obviously have to go. Well, I'm not sure about that other junk for a while. Now, let's see what's in here. If I decide to build here, I can do the fine touches on it later. Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Well, I'm definitely leaving that there anyway. But that junk is going. It's actually not in a bad condition, you know that? Yeah, we'll leave that there because I don't know if I can fit them back in. Yeah, it's not in bad nick. Roof is probably... Ah, yeah, roof is... Oh, sugar. I just went through, a radiation trap. Didn't see that one. It should be cleared down by now. Only time so many people trying to stop... Oh. How far did you dig into the Mistlands? I stopped at the Queen. Yeah. I did a good bit of the Mistlands. You know, got all the junk and a ton of junk from it. There's crew moving around in that. You know, between the geography, you know, the rough terrain, and the lack of visibility, you know, made it kind of stressful. But I stopped just before the Queen. I have the location for the Queen. So I thought, you know, to take the Queen just before moving to the Ashlands. But the part I like about that game the most is, you know, the camera areas for building and that. It's really good. It's by far my favourite part in the game. Yeah, the Queen. I haven't done the Queen yet. Yeah, we'll leave this then. I will fix this up later. It's going to be something getting a roof on this place, isn't it? So what's it got anyway? Yeah, just some beds. That's good enough. That's good enough for the time being. Oh no, it's not a bad little spot. It has potential. And that, I'll see if I want to do something with that later. Hang on. Now, I've got to clear the junk out of here. A bit at least. Now... Now I want to do a little bit of scrapping with this junk I have. And then we should be good to go. I can get back to this later and put some guys in, just two. Just enough to run it. No, I left long before the test. Yeah, long before the test. I left in March. Yeah. I think it was March. It was. January, February. Yeah, I think so. No, was it? It was when... Yeah, I think it was March. I could be wrong. No, hang on. It wasn't. I left mid-December. Yeah, mid-December to play that unbelievable trash game Starfield. Yeah, it was. It was mid-December, yeah. I don't mean a test. I mean the Religion itself. Did you map it out or stay out of it? What are we referring to, Sage? When you say religion? In some game, is it? Oh, region, sorry. Where did I get my reading glasses? I'm squinting to see this thing and it's a good bit away. Region, sorry. It is region. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Now, sorry, let me reread this. No, I didn't. No. That dropped, the test dropped long after I went in mid-December. No, I didn't do any. Oh, hang on. I kind of went to the edge. Yeah, but I didn't go in. I seen some of those fire guys inside. So I kept well back from that. Yeah. Yeah, it was always there, wasn't it? They were still working on it at that time. So when it would show up on my map, to just a little kind of edge of it, I would obviously, pull back from that. I did no exploring there whatsoever. I remember now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I didn't want to mess about with it. And when I say edge, I didn't literally step on the edge, but it just showed up on my map, a bit of the edge. I was taking out some I was on the Mistlands, I think. I was taking out some of the dungeons for those, things to make those gem things. Yeah. But even if I have to do another run in, it doesn't bother me that much, But when I go in there, I want to do. I'm better off on PC. See, on console, the room they give us, it's pretty bad. It started off quite good, I think, with 21 gigabytes. And then because of the disastrous, that rubbish, Xbox Series S wasn't able to handle the game, with pixels as big as a dime. But it couldn't handle it. It was stuttering and coughing. So Microsoft got them to reduce from 21, let's say save file size, 21, I think, gigabytes, down to, I think, 4-ish. That took a good chunk out. That was disappointing. But I think on PC, you're only kind of limited to by your storage, isn't it? They powered that S series with a hamster on a treadmill, I think. I just want to do a really quick cleanup here. Very, very quick one. We don't necessarily have to clean all of these. Oh, there's some junk down here, isn't there? No, well, we're wrong. That one will go anyway, that looks horrible. Not so much. I might have use for that. Oh, that's radioactive slime as well. No. I'm not going on that. Yeah, that will do. If we decide to build here, I will obviously give it a proper cleaning. Right. That's good. I'll dump off the rubbish I have and then we're good. I'll get rid of that later. Now, that's in junk. I always keep the sin components. Never scrap them. There, we're good. That's enough for a while. Okay. I'll take the good stuff out of here and then we'll move out. The adhesive. Stuff I need for weapons. That's enough. Right, let's get back with what's his face. So that's another one on our map. That's nice. Right. Let's dump off this junk and then we'll head for that one we were going to. See if I can remember where I'm going. Home plate. Nice. Right. Get my gun. Oh, why do I need them, to be honest? They're all horrible. I'll tell you what. I will keep them and then I'll see you later. I see.
Jack of all trades, aren't you?
That'll save me a bit of crafting and materials as well. I think I'll hold a field helmet here. There. Okay. Inventory in this game is a screen, you know that? Should be good. Yes, be able to painstakingly transfer your favorite items. Oh, yeah. Nasty. one only. I think I nearly got all of this now. Hang on, don't be silly. Oh, the guns, the guns. The guns. Yeah, just put them in here. Okay, I'm still a bit heavy. Oh, that stuff. Yeah. That's it, we're ready to go. I might just build something else so we can just throw them in and sort them out later. Takes too long doing that. Perfect. Now, we're off to that museum. I always set up shop at the Mechanist Lair. Cool. Made it my main storeroom for all other settlements. Oh, you mean a kind of, yeah, a kind of provisioner base. Yeah, I've done that a few times. The way I like to do the provisioner routes, let's say, you know, with no lines crossing. You know, just going on the outside. But I've got to wait till I bring up Vault 88 and the lair, and then I'll get them all in. But it doesn't really matter that much. Oh. Make sure there's no quests. Yep, that's the one. Now, let's get back to that museum. There it is. I think we go here. We just walk away across. That would probably do. Ah, that's the guy. Now, oh yeah, you see that one to the side? I think there's a book down here. These guys have got those stupid, I might have to use that, Radax thing. They've got those guns again. There's more children of Adam down there, and almost sure they have a book. Yeah, we'll hit those guys. Yeah, we'll start to take out those little places. We invested 5 parks in that gun, so we better make use of it. Yeah, down here. I think there's a message in a bottle out there, but it's too tedious. Here it is. Let's see if I can snipe some as well.
Adam?
Yeah. I'm not gonna snipe him from there, am I? Not a hope. Nah, waste of nuts.
You cannot escape.
So whenever a settlement got attacked, I'd leave some of the essentials and rest. Oh, I see. Yeah. The Vault 88 is pretty easy to defend as well once you, you don't scrap that piece at the back. So they can get in from, what's it called? That place that was overrun by Kellogg and the synths. Oh, I'll remember the name of it eventually. Where you pick up that unique laser rifle in the credit union. Okay, that didn't work too good, did it?
What?
Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do a hard assault on this one, I think. Very unstable, Sage. On console, at least. Yeah. But long before you fill the entire thing, it will break down on you. Once you fill in the main chamber, if you start filling down the tunnels and that, yeah, waste of time. The game could never handle it, and that is, very unstable. Well, all the DLCs were kind of rushed, weren't they? It's very, very unstable. You'll get a lot of kind of phasing in and out. Like the game is really stuttering to load it. I did some big builds there. But as far as I know, outside of the main chamber, settlers won't assign properly, or really even use the area. I know definitely on the one to the left at least. Yeah, I think something like that. But that was the worst mechanic ever, what they did there.
Huh. Popular real estate.
Yeah, he's there alright. I just can't get a shot at him now. Whatever.
Do not test me, heretic. I shall find you.
Yeah, sure you will. All the rads here.
There you are.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Let's bring them out to us. Oh, that was a nice bomb. I helped defend 10 points. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll tell you about the stupid settlement attacks. Right in the middle of that. We'll have to find something else. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just discover it and move on. I think I better go to where I said. That one down here. That is so stupid. Right, we'll ignore it for the time being. 10 pounds is nasty, yeah. Very hard to build on. The ground is ridiculous. Yeah, I just want to get it on my map, then we'll work on. We don't have time. to go back to defend that. And that's if it comes up again on the next one.
What the?
That's good enough. Right, let's get out of here. Okay. Right, here we go. For me, it's probably Echo Lake Lumber. My God, that settlement. Okay, there's a guy around here somewhere. There he is. Okay.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working.
That's it. The devils do. It's full of dead claws. But out from that, I'm nearly sure there's a random encounter spot just here. That is one thing that's strange. I haven't seen not even one level 4 trader. I'm thinking the update probably messed everything up. Oh, Ron. Ron is here. This is the first time I've met one. Okay, let's see if he will let's see if he will join our little crew. We've got to make sure he makes it back to Century as well. Hey, Ron.
Hi. How's it going, friend? You're welcome to join us. Pull up a patch of dirt, stump, old time,
Ron.
whatever suits
He's the food guy,
you.
isn't
Load
he?
up and stay a while. The good fellowship's on the house. The drinks are how I keep body and soul together.
Oh no, he's
Get something to
drinks.
drink?
Okay. Barter,
Sure.
let's see
Let
what
me
he
see what you
has.
got.
My selection is a bit limited right now.
Not a lot.
You said
Okay.
something there. No doubt about it.
You're in the groove now. Of all the campfires and all the Commonwealth.
Okay, this is the first guy I've found. Traveling
What
bar.
is this? A traveling bar?
I have a lot of friends. I make new friends wherever I go. My friends like to join me for a drink. What can I say? It's a living. So far, the wandering life suits me. I see the world, and my friends always know I'll be coming to visit soon. So, can I get you anything?
Okay. I think we have not got enough guys. Yeah, we don't have any option.
Maybe. What have you got?
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
Okay. I'll have to
Hey,
check out the
need a
stats
drink?
for this guy again. Okay, there's no option to
thanks.
there's no option for him. Okay. I'm gonna have to really work on the settlements. And these guys are pretty buggy, these level 4s. You know, when you find them, you better get them in quickly. But 10 pounds is still... We'll have to find something else. Yeah, we'll have to do something else. I didn't really want that guy to spawn. Anywhere else except there. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll farm this thing here. I need the cash. That should get us right up to the attack. We'll need a ton of ammo. Oh, you gotta love this.
Show us what you got.
Show us what you got. you can see, I've been farming this for a while. Well, at least with a better gun now will take me less ammo. Settlements can't. Yeah, yeah. There's got to be food and stuff there. Yeah. You could, but I want to get these level 4 traders in. I'm keeping, if I can, a minimum of 2. One for provisioner and one for food. Yeah. But yeah, not having anyone there, but would definitely help.
Fall back! Fall back!
Well, the gun has really improved.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Yeah. I think I can get it a little bit more powerful. Oh, magazines and junk. And that bloody mess will give me another 5%, I think. Okay, we'll save a ton of ammo at least. That's gotta be good. Stuff you get here is worth something as well, you know, so it's not too bad.
Hey.
What you got?
I'll take a fortune to fix up Sentry.
This is what I've got on me.
Then there's 9 guys that spawn here. But if you wanted to do all the settlements, if you were going to go crazy, let's say with 20 in every settlement, you wanted to dress them in the heavy combat armor, these are the only helmets. You can't buy them. You very rarely find them. But you can farm them here, as long as you don't finish the quest here. But I won't be doing it this time.
Bad move!
What a great spot to earn some caps.
Last mistake! You hear something? Who's next? You ain't alone.
Okay. Ah, did you like that, chat? Oh, we got another level up. I think that's 9 now, isn't it? 2, no, hang on. 3, 5, no, I think that's 8. How many guns have you got, Hancock?
Hey.
What do you need? Check the stash.
Oh, he picked up 2 gamma guns. Where did I get those? Yeah, that's 8. He must have picked them up from our last little raid. Sometimes if they don't spawn, you just fast travel here again. They should be around here somewhere. Apparently not. Okay, let's give it another shot. There should be 9. Oh, there's 10 pints. Okay. Oh, he's probably out here, is he? Right, we gotta help 10 pints. Yeah. Okay, enough here. Let's drop back this junk and we'll help 10 pints.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Oh, you stupid hat.
Heads up.
Shoot. Open for business.
No. Okay, I'll put the harness in as well. Yeah, I'll put all of it in. I'll sort it out later. No, what was it, 10 pints? Of course it was 10 pints.
What's that noise?
You're dead.
You know, Lucas just had to be right in the middle of it, didn't he? That's it. Okay, we got out of that one anyway. Let's see this legendary guy here. Not bad. It's a half-sensible weapon at least. Not bad. Here, Lucas.
Lucas,
My armor saved many a wastelander.
let's see what you've got.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
Ballistic fiber. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going for the ballistic fiber. We really need that one. That's it, guys. That's all we can sell this guy. I try not to waste anybody on these. Let's see. Yeah. I'll give him that one. Where's the tarberries coming out of?
Lucas,
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
let's see what you have.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Nah, that's more like it. I think we got our money back at least. Alright, we got some ballistic fiber. Where was it? 10 pints. There it is. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's get back with this. A robot in Good Neighbor will sell that ballistic fiber as well, I think. That's it, we're ready to go again. Now. Yeah, we could take a stab at those Adam guys again, I suppose. Oh, hang on, we're in the middle of the quest, aren't we? Oh no, we postponed that quest because of that level 4 idiot. We did. Yeah. Oh, we have to have, we've got to have a store up for that guy. I think that's, yeah, we got to have one of those stores up. Yeah, I remember now. We're gonna have one of those. I doubt he's there now. We can get him later anyway. Now, where's the other ones I was looking for? We'll go exploring instead. God knows we need the caps. There it is there. I'm tempted to take out the Adam guys. Now let me see. Oh, there's a ton of gunners down here. They usually have something decent. I'll have to go then if that's the case. I'll have to build that bar for that guy. What's his face? I'll have to build all of them. They're expensive, but... let me see. What am I looking for? This junk. Right. Okay. I have one place ready anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I'll have to build all 4, I think, in case I run into the other guys.
Jack of all trades, aren't you?
You might miss.
Well, I think we have the Atisif under control anyway. For a while at least. And they're ready for the rest of the provisioners. That's all heavy armor. Ballistic weave would be nice, but we're a bit early yet. Yep. Oh, what is it? Guns, not armor. Okay. Vegetable starch and then we're good. Yep, that's about it. Right, let's build these. I think the worst about these, if you scrap them, you don't get all your cash back, but we won't be scrapping them. We need an emporium for that guy. So I've got room for probably 2. But I'll build 4 because I don't know who I'm going to bump into now next time. Well, he was a bar anyway, food and drink. Oh, there's 6 of them, is it? Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, that's 18 grand. I don't think we have enough. Food and drink. So how much is it? Oh, it's only 1500, yeah. We will be able to get it, I think. Yeah, we'll just leave that one there. There, I'll tell you what I'll do with these. Yeah, we'll just leave them out here for the time being. That's the bar. Clothing. I'm tempted to make these guys, their own store. Clothing, clinic. Oh, medic rank 1. Okay. Looks like we're going to be taking that one, doesn't it? Yeah, we need it anyway. That's 3 of our possible 6 stores. So, clinic. We have bar, clothing, clinic. Clothing, clinic, bar. Weapons, armor, and trader. Well, there's no happiness from the other weapons and armor, but the rest pretty much. Well, that's phone tech guy for that. Or there's Trailer Riley, and there's well, I think there's 3 or 4 that can go into general. No, there's 2 that can go into clothing. Let me see. Armor. And now 1 for weapons. Let's put a good dent on our coffers, I'd say. Alright, what have we got left? Oh, not so bad. Okay, no matter who we meet now, we'll be able to take them on. And then I'll move it inside after.
What are you building?
Here we go. Right, let's get back and save in Century. We should be able to pick up any of them now once we've got the stores in place. I think that's how it works. It's been a while. Then there's a thing where, you gotta have so many. But it counts if the settlements are linked by provisioner. Let's say if you need 20 settlers and you've got 10 in each, and they're linked, I think that works as well. But I think that guy was 20 or so. How many have we got anyway? I think the robots would count as well in Grey Garden. So let's say we start from here. 2, 4, 12, 14, 18, 22, 22, 29, 31, 33. Yeah, 38. Okay. Now, Now we can go for that museum. Now I'll give the museum a shot. To be honest, I want to go this way. Yeah, I'll go from this side.
Could use a little practice.
Oh. Oh, I like that gun.
Or let me know what I can carry.
Now. Is that, oh no, that's that one. Okay. Oh, there used to be a bug here that even when you get these guys in, you fix them up and, you know, give them a store, they can respawn in these places again, and you can't rehire them. I remember I met that guy, Ron Staples, in full combat armor, back in one of the old spawn points, and no option to rehire him, which is stupid. And I probably well, I'd say the unofficial patch would have. Oh, I remember this guy, Leonard Moore. Yeah, let's have a.
Hey,
Let's have a
Scabber.
look.
Let's trade.
What's
Anything
new?
been happening around here?
If you don't mind, prefer to just talk shop for now. A lot of quality goods here.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Got a
let's.
few minutes to browse.
Let's see his quality goods. Really? Really? Yeah, you're okay, dude. I'll get back to you some other time. Oh yeah, I want to get to that one there. Oh, that's not the... No. Don't really remember that one. There's a museum anyway. We'll take this one out. And we'll see that spawn point. But very remote. Nah, he's not there this time. I should have been prepared anyway for that. Who are these guys? Oh, the dock. Really? Not a great place to be doing business, dock. Okay. Clint. and
Hey,
Shirley.
sweetie.
Hi, mister.
Clint,
Excuse me.
Clint, let
I
me
really
see.
miss Mom.
I know, kiddo. I miss her too.
Ah,
Yeah?
they're really doubling up here. This guy is not supposed to spawn here,
Doc
but
Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix.
I think we should get a dog.
Yeah. See what's...
Tell me your problems. I got solutions.
Ugh. That was it.
Off you go then.
Doc.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your cash.
Uh-huh. I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got low.
Uh-huh.
right. Oh, hang on, that was a mine. I want that. Oh, not much, is there? Not much. Okay. We're lucky enough to find that level 4 trader, and I forgot to put up stores. Yeah, well. Sure, we'll bump into him again somewhere.
got the recorder working.
Oh, basically they were sent to get that Deathclaw egg. Oh, we get a chance to return it to the Deathclaws or bring it to Diamond City. We were just as well to bring it to Diamond City. We're not going to be helping any Deathclaws. Now, explore the museum. We're getting very, very low. Now there's a guaranteed book in here, I know that for at least.
Other side's chained up.
Oh yeah, that way is in here. Right, with a ton of Deathclaws. Yeah. Extremely tired. Now. Oh yeah.
The hell was that?
All of your companions will react to that.
Yes.
These guys are big.
Well, at least we know whatever's up there is probably full.
That thing is never full. Or is what to hit this thing dead on. I know there's tons of junk here, but we're better off to just hit this guy.
Something ain't right about this place.
Oh, I know that, Hancock. I have ears. How do we get out of here again? This way. Yeah, I don't know why we're hiding, guys. Yeah, we're not strong enough to take him out now, there's no point. Oh, sugar. Oh, hi, Anubius. How are you? Not too bad, and you? How have you been? We're doing this museum thing. I almost always bring the egg to Diamond City. Last thing we need is another Deathclaw. So how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, I decided not to do the sneaking. We're kind of high level, so I don't know if we can take him by now. With this upgraded rifle. Yeah, we're not going to be taking him at all, I'd say. Yeah. Just in case we missed something. I was kind of sneaking. That's how we come in. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's hit this guy dead on. I do know there's a book here. I don't know why I'm collecting that junk. Oh, he's here somewhere, alright. Massive guy. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. 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 Is she still playing lots of New Vegas? Love that game. Yeah, she really likes New Vegas. I found that to be a very, probably the most immersive of the Fallout 4 games. Rimworld, oh. Is that like Rimworld of books? From your man Pratchett, is it? What's his name again? I did a lot of work on stuff for the BBC. It is Pratchett, isn't it? Terry Pratchett. No, I'm thinking maybe of Discworld. It could be called Rimworld. Yeah. Never read the books myself, actually. I'm not much into fiction, let's say, when it comes to books. I prefer movies, let's say, for fiction. And was it Terry Pratchett? He did something similar. It was an interesting story, to be honest. It went a bit sideways, but it had great potential. I think it might have been called Rimworld. Yeah. Ah, it must have been Discworld, and yeah, that might have been the one. But basically, it was like when everyone died, they went to this place. But the strange thing was, you know, let's say you could arrive there. Let's say, you know, there was people from the past, from the present and the future, and they were just arriving. So when you got there was another thing, you know. I remember that one. That was pretty interesting. Oh, hi O'Keefe. I remember watching it a long time ago. But the one I'm thinking of, I think it was Terry Pratchett. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been, O'Keefe? Oh, he's in here and he is really big. We might have to run like Forrest Gump. Well, the book is down here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Yes.
Gorak. Okay.
That one any good?
Yeah, it's a goodie. Yeah, there he is. Oh, sugar. Hold him off. Hold him off. Oh, you're kidding me.
Your time. Next one better kill.
Okay. That gun. That upgrade has done a lot to that gun. It worked out a lot better. Oh, it was this. Was it Terry Pratchett? Ah, yeah. Yeah, Rimworld, Discworld. Kind of similar, isn't it? So tell me, what's this Rimworld about the game? Is it based on anything? Yeah, it was Discworld. Yeah. Yeah. That's the guy then. Yeah, that gun is pretty decent. Now, wouldn't like to be taking that guy out on a permadeath. Or no hit. Although I think if people are doing that, they just tend to stick to the main quest. Chances of getting killed off one of these side quests or getting hit at least would be, I would say, massive. That's all that Deathclaw junk. There's only so much junk I'm gonna take, but here it is. That's the egg. Oh, where's the egg? There's the tape. Completed. Listen to the tape. That the egg? Yeah. No, that's cracked. Ah, pristine. Gotcha. Well, we're making an omelette out of that one. I'm not bringing it back to the Deathclaws. Now let's listen to the tape. Here.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs.
Yeah, they were sent in, I think, to get that egg.
Smashed to bits.
But it's basically like
This one.
a sim,
No wonder
where you have to take care of a colony. Oh, nice, from what I saw. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's been a surge in those kind of games again. Yeah, they're pretty decent.
Take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole their damn kids.
Yep.
Maybe if we just return the eggs.
You can actually return the egg, but the reward is just a claw for making a weapon, and they're everywhere. Not to mention, I don't think it's the moral thing to do. Those death claws are pretty nasty. Now we get an option to either go... Where is it? Yeah, complete delivery of the egg. No, we won't be returning it to its nest. That's ridiculous. Now let's give this place a good old search. Oh, we've pretty much gone through this, haven't we? Well, we were kind of cowering a moment ago, so we didn't get time to search it properly. But Hancock was enough of a distraction. No, I think we're good.
I get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone.
Yeah,
The alternatives.
I think we have everything. It should be cleared now, isn't it? Cool.
A place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul.
Now there's another guy down here and he's got that Reba sniper rifle. But it's kind of lengthy quest. We'll pull back from that because the second we discover that place we'll be dragged into it. So Diamond City it is. Oh. Oh. Tell me, what's this anyway? Oh, really? Good, 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 good. See, I'm tempted to check these, but I get too close to there and I don't want to start off that quest. We'll arrive here again and do that one a little later. What's down there? Oh, that's the guy. There's a Mylark Queen on that coast. I think I killed her already. Yeah, let's see how these guys are doing. No, it's still the same guys. Well, the dock will take some of this junk, I'd say.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I got loads.
Okay. Well, he won't take the missile launcher anyway, will he? Uh-oh. There. That's good enough. Right. Where is it? Diamond City. Yeah, we're making an omelette. I think we can do... a little bit of bartering with this guy as well to get a few more XP from it. I'm pretty sure Hancock is okay with that. Yeah, you get a Deathclaw gauntlet, but they're easy enough to make, you know.
You know, they ain't real fond of ghouls in this town.
I don't know. Another Deathclaw, I don't think is the thing to do, is it? Yeah, he's up here. And of course, it's a robot.
Ghouls in Diamond City. Get that thing out of here.
Kidding me.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Know when you're ready to order.
Really? Deathclaw egg.
Delivery of some Deathclaw eggs, maybe?
What are you... Oh, the eggs.
Yes.
You must be with those, gunny people. Though your superior had implied there would be more of you, but... well, no matter. The negotiated fee was 200 caps per egg. A generous amount indeed, considering your tardiness. Though our clientele do expect nothing short of the most pristine Deathclaw eggs. Now, you have something for me?
Plan for the eggs.
What exactly are you planning to do with the eggs?
Well, if you must know, one of our patrons has been asking after a cooked Deathclaw egg, a la Ram, for some time. But with your, albeit late, arrival, I can finally make good on his request. Make good.
Well, the warehouse job in Good Neighbor, that's from the robot, isn't it? I think it is. That's for money.
What you're offering's not enough. I risked life and several limbs to deliver this.
Fine. 300 caps. Well above market value.
We're gonna get you again.
Come on, you can do better than that. You wouldn't want people thinking you're cheap.
All right, 400. Whatever it takes to get you on your way.
Not good enough.
A lot of folks died bringing you this delivery. Their deaths really mean that little to you?
Oh, very well. 500. But not a cap more. Now,
Yeah, you'll just get 3. You could do this and leave and bring it back and still get that, but we'll give him the egg.
Take it.
At last. What, is this it? Where are the rest?
Smash to bits.
Smash to bits on the floor of the Museum of Witchcraft. You're welcome to go collect what's left.
No, that won't be necessary. I suppose this will have to do. Yeah, for a less than adequate job, but a job nonetheless. And the special request your superior made? Major Jeffries, was it?
Oh.
I trust you can get this to its destination.
Oh.
Don't just go waving it around willy-nilly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes,
You get,
sir.
we actually get a recipe. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Now, we are going straight to home plate. There. Let me see, have you got anything?
Heads up.
Yeah? You need a fix?
No, he tends to pick junk up, doesn't he? I want to keep 20 of each outfit in this for settlers if I want to expand eventually on this. I haven't caught a lot of streams due to the hours, but I normally see you streaming Fallout 4. Cool. Why do you prefer streaming if given you find Fallout New Vegas more immersive? It's more immersive, but I find it not as replayable. When I say, well, obviously immersive, you can kind of lose yourself more in it, but it gets old pretty quickly. Even though I'm doing the quests in this, I haven't done the quests on this for probably 3-4 years, maybe more. Here, what attracts me to this one is the building, The graphics are better as well, But I find, let's say, New Vegas way more immersive. My opinion might be biased because it was my very, very first Fallout game. I love that game. But I have a lot of hours on that game. I have a lot of hours on all these games. Yeah, there is. But outside of the quests and NPC interactions, no, there is no whole lot to see or do. Here, it's more intricate, more, there's lots more to do, especially if you want to take in the settlements into consideration, But the same way, let's say, with Oblivion, the story as well. It's obviously the story in New Vegas that makes it so interesting and immersive, and it's exactly the same with Oblivion. I find Oblivion way more immersive than, let's say, Skyrim. But Skyrim to be more replayable because there's much more to do, especially, let's say, with exploration, which has always been my favorite part, getting kind of sidetracked in that. And the games where there's not a ton out from the quests, the quests get old after a while, so I tend to give, long breaks to those, and even to this one. But I think it was about 2 years ago I had a New Vegas playthrough. A little bit longer for Oblivion. Oblivion is really grindy game, if you want to kind of max out a character. But I find this more replayable. I think I've maxed out on these. I just want 20 of each. Happy there isn't a better way of doing this inventory. Yeah. Square on the stick is going down, but that's... And the collecting and storing, I have a problem. I'll have to seek help for that. No problem, no problem. $150, yeah. Non-radiant miscellaneous quest compared to 100 New Vegas, granted New Vegas ones. I think so, yeah. Much higher, more of a story to it, yeah. But I don't know, there was always something about the atmosphere in New Vegas, But my view might be slightly biased because, it was my first Fallout game. Although it was released after Fallout 3. But I played that one first, and I think 3 after. 3 is pretty good as well. The junk. I just put the junk in here for a while just to save time. But my favorite thing in any game would be exploration and building. You know, I'm kind of attracted to those games. Ideally, if it had really good RPG, elements, and a decent story, but that might be asking too much from one game. And I stop with 100 on these. Now let's see if that quest worked out okay. Yep. That's that. Let's see, is there any attack pending? No, we're good. Now, let's see what else we can do. I'll try and get my 4 hours what I usually do, but I always try to do 6 if I can. I'll see how far more we can go. I'm more interested now in taking out these little tiny things before we get into some of the other quests. What about that guy, that robot in the third rail? The problem is if we're going there, we'll bump into what's his face? McCready. Yeah, I want to leave McCready for a while. High hopes for Outer Wars 2. Nice, but that's a space game which isn't. Yeah, but a space game it's pretty, it's a pretty hard thing to kind of nail down, even if you're really, really into them. I know that BGS did a really, really poor job on their, in my opinion at least, on their try, Let me see. Okay, let's see if these guys are back. We'll do a little bit of farming on these. I will need an insane amount of caps to finish the rest of the provisioners and the materials I need, let's say, for, century. Especially rubber. I've been using that, let's say, to coat the floors and roofs, and that's something like 1,500 caps, I think, for each shipment, and there's 100 in that, and it doesn't go far. Probably cost me about $3,000, I'd say, per house. Let's see if these guys have respawned. Hang on, let's see, did we save? We did. Well, we can all take it out in its time. Bit of grinding wouldn't hurt either. I'll try and get a little bit more of the building done in Sanctuary as well, when I'm not streaming. Oh, they're back. The Headless Horseman. You gotta love that. That's gotta be worth a screenshot. Was at least as good as Starfield. Yeah. And it was done by a comparatively tiny team in 3 years with a fraction of the budget. Not even at least as good. It was 10 times as good. That's a new one. Oh, I've seen this many times. Yeah. I've seen this many times. Let's take a screenshot of that. Yeah. This is a feature, guys. Look at this. Well, this happens when you kill them here, let's say, and you get that thing where their body parts are everywhere. one of the pieces gets trapped just below the map. So when they respawn, they'll spawn from that piece and get trapped. So his head is probably trapped down there.
You are seriously jackpot.
I don't know if we'll ever get that. Oh, we might be able to get his foot.
Not long now.
It's a bit of a waste, but... It's an awful waste, isn't it? Not a hope.
Contact. Come on out.
Got him. Got him. I got him, but I can't collect his junk. That's terrible, isn't it? Wait, I got his gun. Okay, it's better than nothing. The gun came up. Oh yeah, when you start to farm this area, they'll eventually get trapped in a map. It's actually even a little bit more stable than it used to be. So much for the stability thing that they were supposed to do. There. That's the only way I can farm these guys now, apparently. Oh well. Hey, you like to do the limbo. Limbo. Limbo, limbo. 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 Only in a Todd game, guys.
Lock and load.
Handled yourself pretty well, brother.
Now, there should be 9 of these spawning.
I take requests.
And I don't have the carry weight, even though I'm kind of maxed on that, so... Apparently we've killed 5. Right, let's go get the other ones. Oh, he's nice and calm, isn't he? Oh. What the? That's a new one, guys. What's going on there? That's some guy's head, is it? Yeah. Mr. Fantastic. That one, yeah. That's almost worth a screenshot. I think that could be the Fantastic Four. Just look at that. I think we've stretched his patience to the limit. Okay. The other 4 should be huddling up like a ton of settlers down here. No, just 2 of them. That's a new one. Oh, tree. Okay.
Dogs their own graves.
I think that's like 8, isn't it? Oh, sometimes you've got to kind of fast travel in here again to get the 9th. has enough control to fit through the eye of a needle, so he shouldn't be able to. He should be able to do that. This guy didn't even need that. He came straight through the wall. He doesn't even need a space. That's BGS magic. BGS meets Harry Potter. A little bit of Marvel-tron in there for good measure. But the games have become so janky they're almost good. They're so bad they're good. Yeah, that's something you don't see every day. Oh, let's see where he spawned in. Doesn't really matter, it's just one guy. I wonder if the Deathclaw spawned again down here. They're really a waste of ammo for the XP you can get from them, really. No. God knows where he spawned. He could have spawned in the heavens. I'll have a quick look. Oh, fair enough. I don't mind missing one. Well, if the Rad Scorpions are here, the Deathclaws here. No Rad Scorpions, that means no Deathclaw. We didn't get a reset on that cell. But he's down there around that car. Here, we'll run down anyway. There's no chance of him being there. Whew, excuse me. Nah. No. A zero spawn. I don't think we have much room. We better run back with this. But all that junk I need for cash. You can scrap the weapons, but it'll take me a ton of perks to get a decent scrapper, and then you just get too much of what you don't want.
Look alive.
Got my attention.
Now. Oh, we didn't get a ton of helmets, did we?
Do your
Not
thing.
really.
I'll keep an eye out.
Not a ton of helmets. Let me sit up for a while, my back is killing me. That's it, guys. That's not bad. Well, the easiest way to get rid of that, and the best way is, you know, when you buy a ton of junk from them, the shipments especially, you know, getting two birds with one stone, getting rid of that and getting the stuff you need. I got to look prepared for the day. No problem. Anobius, thanks for hanging out. But my view remains. And always good to see you too. I hope you have a great day. Take care, Anobius, and stay safe. Bye. Now, I think we're good. Let's see. Yeah, just make sure none of these ones squeezed in. Yep, we're good. How long have we got? We have got another half hour, guys. If we can kill that time, getting some XP, getting me a ton of junk that I can scrap and sell later to fix up Sentry, that would be good. Because getting involved in another quest now, it might go a lot longer than a half an hour. I'll tell you what my chance it will go to the third rail and see if we can get that warehouse job. I thought it was Hancock, it's not. It's that guy. Oh no, hang on, we can't go to the third rail because of that idiot. What's his face? It should be safe. McCready. We'll go anyway. I don't want to miss that kind of conversation he has with those gunners, but we should be good. Alright, let's see if we can get that warehouse job in Good Neighbor.
Home sweet home.
Yeah. There's a ton of weapons and stuff. I got the book in here already. Oh, hang on, I have in the bathroom. Yeah, we got that one.
Charlie serves the drinks.
Charlie, that's the guy.
With the drunks.
It's the guy, Charlie. And then, of course, we can hit on the synth singer. We'll do that some other time.
Huh? Yeah?
Yes?
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
It's just you, like a cyclone, wild and extreme, like a mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up with
Okay, apparently we're not going to get this quest. I don't think we get it done after anyway. He's just going to ask us about the Magnolia. Okay, we'll ask him anyway.
That is Magnolia. Flower of the third
I think we'll
rail.
kind of get caught up in this too soon.
You want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
Okay, third rail.
Is this your place?
What? Nah, golf. Place is Hancock's. Oh, Charlie.
You get it after you buy it. Oh, nice. After you buy something from him. Okay.
Buying a what?
Hancock.
So Hancock's the owner?
Yeah, I want to hold back on that for a while.
Mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Oh, and stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
Yeah, this is the one.
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah, a redhead with the condescending stare.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to citizen.
Good neighbor?
So, now, are you gonna drink?
Nah, okay, he's not going to give us that quest. Yeah.
Me.
Who said that? Yeah, we'll sort that one out later. Don't want to get involved in that yet. Now, let me see, there's no little miscellaneous things. I could do with a good dungeon. Let me see, power armor. Where's the rest of the power armor? Well, I don't want to make my way to the glowing sea yet, that's not good. Oh, I could do with finding that radio station. You know, that level 4 trader? The one that gets us to rescue Rex. And he's with that strong guy. I forget where it is. I'm nearly sure it might be maybe around here. Possibly. So we will go not from there anyway. I will go from this lake. Yep. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was down in that end somewhere. Let me have a look again and see where we are. Where's Secret Tours? Yeah, yeah. That was a pretty good guess then. Yeah, around there. Okay. What's this place down here? Yeah, okay. We'll take out a few, I don't think I have enough for the Aquaboy Park. Although I don't think it makes a difference in that lake. Oh, okay. Got some friends. Huh? Get some. Oh, the Fiddler's Green. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Got killed on a permanent run recently because the mines that are supposed to spawn. The Coast Guard place sometimes spawn inside. Oh, that was horrible. Gives us something to do. Oh! Did you see that, guys? I shot a dog, it went straight through and killed another guy. I did a freehand on 2 raiders earlier. Both of them fell. I thought I just, you know, maybe my companion might have hit one. But it's just happened there again. I've never seen that before. Did you see that? Both fell. 1 shot. Well, it's possible in real life, you know, for the bullet to pass through the dog and that. Could it be something to do with the update? Now that's being too optimistic, isn't it? That they would add something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the second time it's happened to me. Yeah. I thought it might have been my follower before or something. Or maybe I spammed too, maybe, but that was a single VAT shot. But that's actually cool, if that's the case. Yeah, first time it's happened to me. It's happened twice now. On this playthrough. On this stream, actually. Oh, the 2-shot, of course. It's a 2-shot. It is. The Guardian, yeah. But even with the 2-shot, it just said 2-shot, which only made it a little bit more powerful. Maybe they added that. Yeah. No problem. No problem. But I don't ever, even with the Guardian, remember 2 dropping like that. Maybe they actually fixed it. Maybe it was just bugged for me. Hard to know. Yeah, this is the 2-shot rifle. But all I've ever seen the 2-shot weapons, for me at least, let's say, I would average normally, let's say without any perks, about a 60. Yeah, I think it's about a 60, and let's say on the ordinary version of that combat rifle. And then when I moved up to the Guardian, it was somewhere around 90. Nice. And see them. Yeah. It might have been bugged for me in the past. Yeah, yeah. But it just jumped it from 60 to 90. And I've always assumed that that's all it was ever going to do on this particular weapon anyway. But it's rarely happened.
Sweet.
Crispy squirrel bits. God, I love the crispy scrub. I'm gonna sleep it out here, guys. I hate moving at night. My sight is not that good anymore. Yeah, not a great place to sleep, but that should do it. Yeah, yeah. Let's say when I go back, I'll show you a fully upgraded, the same upgrades as this, a fully upgraded combat rifle. And the only difference is that I used to get with this, it would give me about 50% more of a hit on the gun. And maybe I just wasn't lucky enough to line up two. Or maybe there's a small percentage that you'll get to. And maybe it was bugged for me from the start. Console is strange. But that was cool, seeing two of them go down like that. Oh, what's this? Always ready to take a bag of cement. That is a right mess, isn't it? Yeah, the phase survived. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. You know, the roof has collapsed and there's this pile of trash on the floor and all of this has survived. Ah well. Oh. Okay. I get the feeling. Oh, sugar. Okay. That was a low blow. I think I was here before. Ooh. Okay, what's this spot down here? Oh, I think I remember this one. I'm almost sure I was here already.
What? Who's there?
Super mutant.
Out there. Somewhere.
Hey, I got something.
Oh.
We ain't alone.
Guess this is good.
Yeah, aren't I? Yeah, pretty cool. I never really took much... Oh, sugar. Never really took much notice before. Oh, yeah, the mass fusion, okay. Okay.
You're dead. Handled yourself pretty well, brother.
No, I try not to take too many rides.
Something's coming. Ready up.
I love clearing these locations. Oh, definitely, in any BGS game. That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, it always is, yeah. Or it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. But consoles are notorious, you know.
Own graves.
But anytime anything goes wrong in this game, I always say bug. It's a bug. Oh, hi Friday, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of cleaning up before we go to a raid ourselves. So, what were you streaming Friday? How are you? Oh, that's good. Oh, nice, Resident Evil. I think I've only played way back when. You know, the very first of those. But I remember playing that very first one. If you're playing it for long periods of time, it kind of creeps into your subconscious when you're dozing off to sleep. Yeah, it's just one of those games, isn't it? Oh, nice. Wrist straps. That's cool. I think Strong is pretty much sorted. I've got a ton of stuff for Strong. I've got a ton of junk for Strong. Okay. Okay. Getting down without dying would be nice. Now let's see. Oh, there wasn't much here. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. I don't think so. I was hoping for a magazine or something kind of unique, but I think that's done. I see, is it? Oh yeah, it's cleared. Mass fusion. I think that's it, guys. Okay, let's head across to the other one. Maybe we'll give Hancock some of this junk as well. Oh, there's a building over there. We'll see what that is. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty new, let's say, you know, on the first one. Yeah, but it it could give one nightmares.
Hey.
Shoot. Open for business.
Never give your follower any kind of drone weapon. There. That should be okay for a while. Now, do we push forward and get this location here? I think we do. Of course we do. The problem is I haven't got the Aquaboy perk. That's a lot of rads. Oh, hang on. Yeah, maybe I just go over here. We should be able to do it from there. And thanks for following, Green Wiggle. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now, yeah, here it is. I think I cleared out this a while back. And it looks like I'm doing it again. You little...
That it?
We might get some junk anyway. I'm getting pretty low on ammo. So I fully upgraded this gun just to conserve some. Not much. Oh, hang on. We've got vodka. And squirrel bits. Okay. Yeah, not bad, I suppose. Now. Oh, you sugar. That gave me a bit of a shock.
That it?
I need the cash. I have to buy a ton of junk. Hi, Will. I can hear things in the sound spectrum that other people can't hear. Oh, really? can be scary, but I don't know how bad it is. Oh. Yeah, it is actually quite possible. Oh, I hate these rad storms. Okay, where's this? Oh, I remember this one. There's no real quest here. There's a ton of killing. I think there's a book here as well. I think guns and bullets. I remember this. There's tons of Milox again. And it's not a big dungeon, not in the least. I'm not sure about the book, but oh sugar. Actually, it's these guys. Fair enough.
Now it gets fun.
That's a waste of VATS, isn't it?
Not gonna bother us again.
Why not? What is it? Not really. Okay, we'll go. I don't know, try to get in. What are you doing? Oh, there he is.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Right, I remember there's something interesting here. Let's see if it's the same. Yeah, there it is. Let's see what's here. No, this isn't the same one I'm thinking of. But we're here, so let's go with it.
Nice. Open sesame.
There's a whole army coming.
Sorry, pal. Had to be barrels. Not yours.
Yeah, it happened again. I aimed for the back guy and it went through the guy in front. Yeah, I haven't seen that happen before with the Overseer. Yeah. And maybe they fixed it. Yeah, it's been kind of broken for me in that sense. Depends. It's like everything in life. Well, you know, once you retire and that, but yeah, if you haven't learned enough by then, you'll never learn. But you'll be, if you've learned from your experience, you'll be happy with what you have. You know, the next great battle you'll have then is to try and stay around as long as you can. You know, you're no longer indestructible. But depends. It's like everything, you know. It depends. There'll always be people better off than others, but that's okay. It's all about will making the best of what you have. And if you're alive and you're relatively healthy and you've got friends or family or even the slightest thing to hang on to, you're rich indeed. Oh, well, thank you. That's the problem, I think. When we kind of take things into account, we'll always judge our situation, let's say, to other things. It doesn't always work that way. But you can bet no matter how bad you think you're having it, there's millions, that have it much worse. But I really think that everyone in life should have a certain amount of hardship. I don't mean emotional hardship, but like, to suffer a little bit, whether it's in work or something like that, it gives you a good perspective, because if you don't know, if you always have a good time or an easy time, it's not enjoyable, It's only when you've gone through the mill you'll start to appreciate things. And usually when you get old, you've seen a lot, so, you've been through the mill. And then you appreciate, what you have. But no matter how bad it gets, it always gets better. It's just a temporary thing. The trick is to keep it together, Wait it out, so to speak. Okay, what have we got here? We're taking that junk. And most of that is just sellable. But I'll draw the line at the really horrible rubbish. Let me see. Oh yeah, maybe that one. A lot of stuff I'm collecting for is just for weapons, Oh, you're kidding me. What the?
The hell did they go?
Yeah, I see them. Getting to them is another thing. Oh, for goodness sake.
Your time. Next one better kill me.
Uh-oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Cut you down.
One more for the broken yard.
Ridiculous to legendaries in this game. Not really good quality. I might be able to make a few sets for display from them eventually, I'd say. Yes, quite a lot. Yes, yes. But not as many as there used to be. A lot of things. Well, number one, let's say, maybe it might have been the pandemic everyone was in and they got used to kind of doing their own thing. So a lot of factors. Another factor is there was a smoking ban across all establishments like that about 10 years ago. So that cut off a good crowd as well. And then, let's say, the newer generation, yeah, they tend to, have barbecues and do a bit of drinking and bring it home and have, in their own home. I wouldn't really be into that. I think the whole thing about going out and consuming alcohol is to socialize. I think if you're doing that at home excessively, it's okay to have an odd drink. It's just for drink's sake. And I don't think it should be a done thing. But yeah, that hit the trade a lot. But yeah, there's still quite a few, but not as many as there used to be. I was never really into the pub scene, although in my younger years, probably a bit. But, you know, being young, that's the way it is. But, well, the pubs in villages and that here are much different from, you know, other countries, even in Europe. Maybe, yeah, I would say Wales would probably be the closest to the kind of atmosphere, you know, that you get here. Aha.
Got it.
I'm really sure there's a book here somewhere, but they've hidden a lot of junk anyway.
That's it.
Oh, the smoking ban, I think, was a bad idea. I respect that, you know, people working there, you know, need to be protected, their health, but they should have doing a system where, you know, they would maybe have one section sealed off and properly ventilated, you know, for people who want to smoke to go there. And then if you wanted to get a drink, you know, you go up and get them, leave that room. But no, they didn't do that. What tends to happen now is when people want to smoke, well, some bars you can kind of go out the back, but if it's raining and cold, there's a tiny bit of a roof and it's quite cold and miserable. A lot of people tend to go outside the front door. Not a good thing, because if you get people standing in the street and have some alcohol taken, and then you get other guys, you know, coming from other pubs, going on a bit of a crawl, you know, lots of things can happen, especially if these guys have a history. So it was a bad, really badly planned. Oh, okay. But it greatly improves the chances of that kind of antisocial behaviour happening. I'm almost certain there was a book in here. Oh, well. Maybe not. Oh. Well, they've been badly squished. Oh. Okay, what have we got here? Yeah, I'll have to have a closer look at that in a moment. It smells like a power armor or something down there. There's probably a way in from the other side. Let me see. Where does that go? Okay, how do we get here? Oh, there's definitely a way in there somewhere. Might actually be on the roof, is it? Oh, this is pretty much a dead end, and we've already done that thingy. That's weird. Here, let me have a look again. Okay, this is different. No, just a little hidey hole. Oh, I don't know, is it quest related? I remember picking up a book here. At least I think I do. Oh, hang on. I missed this, strangely enough. And thanks for following, Will. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community.
Yes.
Made short work of that.
Yeah, we're gonna rush to see what was down here. No. That's gotta be out this side. Yeah, here it is. How are we actually... That's gotta be a quest. There's no visible way. Unless it was in that office, we probably missed it. Literally hear something down there. No, there's only one office. Yeah, let's go up and see. Yeah, we'll come back to it some other time anyway. Oh, you idiot. It's here. Bring your kids to work. Right, that should be open now. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go. Oh, I knew there was something trudging in here.
Could use a...
Gotta love the vats.
Use some jet after that. Hey, mind if we talk now?
Ah, okay. Of course.
What's up?
Look, I needed to mention. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit. Ain't usually my style.
She tricked us both.
She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move.
True, but it doesn't change the fact that she's out of the picture because of us. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often, he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement.
Ooh.
There, did nothing.
Don't blame yourself.
You can't blame yourself. Sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right. But it was still spineless. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized. Convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware. Got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins. Started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
Reason with Vic.
Why not try and reason with Vic instead of creating a militia?
Hey, if I thought for a second that would work, I would have tried. Or at least, thought about trying. So, the night of, we all got loaded. Let Vic's boys get good and hammered. And burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to. But we sure fucking did.
Ooh.
It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people. My inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
Couldn't agree
You're
more.
never gonna have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. You wanna get moving?
Yep, okay.
Jackpot.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be much in here, guys. I could have sworn there was a book in here. Well, obviously not. I could remember all the books before in this game, but it's been a long time.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it, guys. I think we have it. What's that? Yeah, we're good. No, no books. That must be cleared now, is it? Yeah, Poseidon Reservoir. I think I'm thinking of another one that's open at the front. It looks pretty similar. So this is obviously not the place. But we got a bit from it anyway. Oh, the roof, yeah. Oh, excuse me. There was a guy on the roof. Yeah, that one there. Okay. How are we getting in here? There it is. Aha. Okay. Oh, sugar. Let's see. That's kind of underwhelming. No, not much yet, guys. Nothing at all, actually. That's it, we're done. That is 100% clear. Can't get much clearer than that. Right, let's get out of here. It's one more location, but I got 6 hours. I think that will do. We'll just save this guy back at home plate. And I'll try and do a little bit of building today, get it out of the way. If I could get the houses done, but it's going to take a while to get those done, I'd say. So let me do a main save here. And that will do me, guys. I've done just over 6 hours, almost 6 and a quarter. So I will be back at the latest Friday and Saturday together. Late evening, probably 9ish PM, 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. My pleasure, Biddle. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. But as usual, in the 2 days in between, if I'm feeling up to it and I have the time, I will most definitely stream. I'll probably be doing a bit of building on this as well to help me relax. But what we'll do is the usual. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming and stop on over and say hi. Well, let me get that ready for a moment, and my doggos have been waiting for me for about an hour now. And Pomeranians can be very impatient. Isn't that right, Toby? Yeah, it is. Come on up. Come on up. Say hi. Quick. Up you come. You're not going to say hi? No? No hi. No hi. No? No? Say hi. Go on. Ah, you're too shy. Okay. Right, so goodbye, Biddle, Will, Friday, and thanks again for that raid Friday, Suburban Werewolf. Have a great day, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see what else is here. And of course, O'Keefe. Take care, O'Keefe. Thanks for being here. And have a good one. And also, Anobius. Stay safe. And of course, Warrior Sage. Thanks for stopping by. Let me see here. And of course, thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. And you too, Gromulus. Have a good one. And Lady Ego Star, hope you have a great day. And that's everyone I can see. Oh, and Rez Cougar. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Rez. Now, again, if I've missed anyone, my apologies. I'm totally relying on my memory and the message board. But to everyone who is watching, lurking, I appreciate it. So, at the latest, you'll see me Friday and Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time. Perhaps, most likely before that, we'll see how it goes. But most definitely Friday and Saturday. So, yeah, I'll leave it here. We'll go straight to raid. And I hope everyone has a wonderful day. So, bear with me for a tiny bit, and we will see who's streaming.